Switch. All right.
Hello and welcome to Tales from the Catacombs. I have supplanted Brenna as your DM for the evening, but never fear, she is still with us as a player, along with David, Catherine, Crash, Kassie with a K, and Kassie with a C. We won't get those mixed up at all. Today we'll be playing Cheese Heist, a one-shot of my own creation inspired by the cheese caves in Missouri, which if you didn't know there were cheese caves in Missouri, now you know. You're welcome. We hope that you enjoy the game and drop us a follow and a like. Comment below what your favorite kind of cheese is, or your favorite cheese pun. Either one or both. Both is good. But without any further ado, let us go ahead and jump right in, shall we? Willow Creek, the hills of the Calling Plateau, the continent of Hanu, Alaria. Butteray 21st, 2994 post-sundering. Noon. The six of you have been summoned by the chief mouse of your little tribe of Willow Creek for certain skills that hopefully you all actually have. You gathered at noon into this small chamber where you wait on some small cushions for you to receive your new mission. None of you have seen the chief in quite a while. No one has, in fact. Some people say that he is busy plotting on how to get back at the goblins who raided your poor tribe and stole all of your cheese. Other people say, however, that he has been so distraught that he just lies in bed all day weeping for the tragic losses. Whatever the case may be, no one has seen him, and so you all very anxiously await to see what this encounter might be like. You sit and wait for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, beginning to wonder if someone is actually gonna come talk to you, or is this just a prank? But eventually, a round door opens, and through it steps a lithe, older mouse folk with a rich gray coat of fur and a tall headdress of red and purple feathers. This is not the chief. Instead, you are looking at whom you all know to be Sakura, the assistant to the chief. She bows her head to each of you and says, "Sadly, your chief regrets that he is unable to speak to you personally, as he was overcome with the thought that his people still go without cheese. He sends you with the greatest wishes that you'd not fail. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is as follows. You've been gathered to be our elite squad to combat the goblins who mock us. As you know, some time ago our own royal pantry, which was built to keep safe the cheese of our tribe, was raided by those horrible goblins. They now keep it in their vault, which you will find in the second level of the goblins' underground lair. Your objective is threefold. Get in, get the cheese, and get out without being caught." We have some items to be distributed amongst you as you see fit to aid you in your mission. You will all get a potion of healing, and you will all get a bag of holding to bring back filled with the cheese. We also have some other items, and she gestures to the room behind her where you can see, looking through the doorway, there is a table on which is laid out a variety of cloaks and boots and other useful things. I should, most of these things are self-explanatory, but I should warn you about one of them, or rather two of them, I suppose. These two glass vials. One is dust of sneezing and choking, and one is the dust of disappearance. We're not sure which is which. So if you choose to use one of those, good luck. You have a 50-50 chance. Do you have any questions? Yes.
Yes,
Yes, dear.
quick question. And my lady, lovely to meet you. My name is Roke, and I'm sure you know, because the chief so kindly to gather all of us here by name. About that dust. Silly little thing, I'm sure it's nothing important.
Yes.
So when was the last time you knew the difference between the two?
Personally, never.
Anyone else?
Any other questions?
Okay.
What happens if we get seen?
Sorry,
Spotted?
dear.
You said not to be
No,
seen.
don't get caught. If you are seen, good luck.
It's Mousetrap.
Yes.
That's a band game.
She spoke the curse words.
How dare you?
A crazy contraption.
My grandfather died in that game.
And thus the war of the mice and the goblins began.
is the lair?
Well, we have a map for you that we will, of course, provide you with. If you were to leave now, you should be able to arrive there in roughly 2 or so hours.
I didn't realize we lived that close to these terrible goblins.
Do we know what kind of vault this cheese is kept in, and who might be the best or most equipped to open said vault?
Well, as to your own abilities, you yourselves know them best, but as for the vault, I'm afraid the only information that I can give you is that it is found on the second level, sub-level of the Goblin's underground lair.
Do you have a map, a layout, floor plans?
Of the lair? No. Just of the region.
How many layers does the lair have?
Oh, wordplay. Unclear. The goblins have been expanding a lot as of late, so it could be quite a few.
Do we know types of defense that they have?
Well, they're goblins, so there are a lot of them, and while their equipment is crude, they are very cunning. They are very good at making deadly contraptions, so watch out for traps.
Everyone shivers.
Whiskers quiver.
It will be our honor to do this. This job shall be a breeze, if I do say so myself, my lady. Thank you for calling us to do this task for the great honor of our people, to bring back the cheese and the glory to our nation that has been a ways away from us for far too long.
Your optimism, I'm sure, will keep you all safe.
Oh,
Is it
Not to be a
optimism that
downer.
got you here?
well. Realism is what keeps, walls standing and blood pumping and cheese in our mouths.
Don't worry, Roke, it'll be fun.
Yeah,
As long as I can
see.
sneak that, everything will be fine. That's on my honor.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
How you approach this is, of course, entirely up to you. But I will say that there's most likely 2 best times at which you could approach this. We know that the goblins have a habit of getting a little sleepy in the hottest part of the day. So if you didn't want to wait until night, you could try to leave very soon so that you could get there mid-afternoon, and then perhaps many of them will have fallen asleep in the heat.
Yeah, but then we'll be doing things in the heat.
You'll be
Oh.
fine.
Maybe we're not melting or something.
I like
Well,
the idea of
bitch.
hiding in plain sight.
Like I said, it is up to you. Those are simply the 2 approaches that we present. The royal we present to you.
Now, are goblins otherwise nocturnal? Is the alternative that we go in at night when it's simply just darker all around, even though I'm sure they have some amount of vision in darkness?
They do have some amount of vision in the darkness. However, they do also tend to sleep during the night.
Good.
They sleep a lot.
They are
Glad
not
somebody does.
nocturnal. But they will always have guards posted no matter when you go. So no time is without risk.
Well, they took our cheese, and that is where their risk began.
You know,
This
we're
is
the
me trying to
one.
sound
We're
like
the one
Ricochet.
risking things here, not them.
They already risked it to come out here and take our cheese.
The risk is worth it to get this cheese back. We are fed up with these goblins and all of their happenings. We require our cheese.
Now, are we thinking that they're just hoarding the cheese? Are they going to eat our cheese? Are they going to, I mean, I don't know, goblins, they're cunning maybe, but again, I don't know that they're smart. Are they just, are we going to get back and find half of our cheese missing already? How long has the cheese been gone?
Oh, the cheese has been gone a couple weeks at least, but I think they took it more because of its importance to us, rather than their own satisfaction. So I don't know how much of it they will have actually consumed. Also, they took a lot of it.
They're just jerks.
It's a lot of cheese. So
They have
even
no
if
sense
they
of
are
honor.
eating it, they couldn't have eaten all of it at this point.
Well, if I say so myself, I can eat a lot of cheese.
Yes, but you're not a goblin.
That's true. That's true. Okay, let's get our cheese back.
Well, my vote is for night.
I would second that.
Third.
Uh-oh.
And just like that, the party is split.
We have a day team and night team.
Right?
All
All right, B squad, B squad, go, go, go!
First wave,
Execute,
second wave.
execute! You know, honestly though, what if?
That's a horrible idea, Brett.
Listen, I'm a business mouse, I'm not a tactician. I'm just saying it sounded cool if we had an A squad that went in and, you know, created an opening and then B squad came in guns a-blazing and grabbing our cheese.
Yeah, but not when the guns blazing comes like 6 hours later.
Oh, we would have to. Never mind. It's fine. I am sided with the party. It's what we choose to do as a group, and I'm fine with that.
If we're
It
smart, we
seems
could,
easier if
we could just
Maybe-
flip a coin.
Well, maybe what we could do is we could have the early part of the day be recon for a lay of the lair, and then strategize to come back at night.
So you mean go scope the place out and then
Yes.
wait?
Whilst they're sleeping.
Finally, another tactician. I like this one. Whatever we choose to do, we need to be united. As united, we can do this. We can claim our cheese and bring back the lost glory. Perhaps.
Okay, calm down. I
Yeah.
know it's a pretty crazy mission, but
What part of the colony is she from again?
I'm not sure. I've never met her before.
The Lower East Side. You know how they are.
But we are proud to serve our country, to serve our people,
Oh
and
my
to
goodness.
do that which we must. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a
All
single
right, let's
slice.
grab our things so that we can stop talking.
And whatever we choose to do, we got to get going.
The more she talks, the more I want cheese. So I agree. Whatever we decide to do, let's do it. I like this idea of essentially reconnaissance ahead of time. I like this idea. And then we go, not quite actual guns a-blazing, but whiskers shivering forward.
Spirit!
So how about these items? And Roke's gonna meander over to that table of goodies.
Yeah, so we grab the things that we essentially signed up for, basically.
Hmm.
Mm.
Do we
Okay.
to share what we have, so like kind of know as a group what we've got? What
Oh,
we
were you not
split up,
reading?
or-
Were you not reading the lists?
No, more as we kind of let our DM come back.
I chose to take some gloves that will make me even sneakier and better at getting into that vault like you were talking about, Kurt. Getting in there, opening it up, without triggering any traps or risking any bit of cheese being lost. It'd be a blue day if that happened.
Blue cheese?
You're
Happens to
getting
be a
it
specialty.
now!
The specialty of mine.
I took this really cool headband and this cloak, and Thistle holds up the headband of intellect and the cloak of elvenkind.
Oh, your cloak looks just like my boots. And since no one seems to want to worry about the dusts, I'll just grab those. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Can I try to figure out which is which?
Sure. Make an Arcana check.
Excellent. Do I have anything to help me with that? I didn't take that spell. Just kidding.
You didn't take guidance?
I don't think I did.
Ooh.
Did
Sad
I?
day.
Gotta spam that guidance.
Nobody has identify.
Mistakes were made.
No.
You know, I
Oh wait,
haven't
I took
played
guidance.
Truth.
I will cast guidance on you. Oh,
That's what sisters are for.
my bad.
Thanks, Gia. So that's a plus. What does that add?
D4?
I rolled it through DnDBeyond. What the heck?
What?
Oh my gosh, that was wild. I rolled the die, and then after a few seconds, this like mage hand took my die away.
It looks like you got an
so-
18.
Yeah.
Plus 3. So it's 21.
Okay. You look at the two vials and you find that they are in fact identical in pretty much every possible way. And you are aware that even had you cast Identify on it, the dust of sneezing and choking will be identified as the dust of disappearance by the Identify spell. So it's really best guess.
I am so excited to get this wrong.
It's 50-50.
So excited.
Both are useful, just in different scenarios.
Yeah, let's become invisible. Dumps choking dust on myself and everyone around me. Guys, stay close.
Well,
Stay close.
that's why Federoni has silence.
No one can hear you.
We're just
singing and
silently choked to death.
Just silently choke. I do have blindness and deafness, so I could deafen anyone else. So while we're choking to death, they don't
talking,
hear.
but they can't hear you sneezing. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a good plan. This is a good plan.
But Federoni grabbed the cap of disguise and the boots of elvenkind.
Kurt has the immovable rod and the cloak of protection.
Was that
Also
everyone?
grab my trusty winged boots.
Oh, there we go.
And while Roke is figuring out the bottles, Gia's gonna put one of the earrings of message on her and one of the earring message on me.
Oh, I see.
does
So they
not
come in a
argue.
set like that.
Mm-hmm.
And puts on the boots of false track.
All right.
Recon time.
With all of your items now gathered and divided up as you see fit, you make your way out of the Mousefolk village and into the wild to do some recon. As you all leave and begin your trek, because I forgot to do it sooner, we're going to have all of you introduce your characters with a little bit of description, so that the people watching have a better idea of who the heck you are. We'll go in the order that I introduced the players earlier. So that means, Brenna, you are up first.
I was
And
just
you're
making
muted.
sure. No, yeah, I was just making sure they were done vacuuming directly above my head. Sorry. I am playing Roke. She is a druid mousefolk of the Circle of Spores. She has a lighter tone fur, but she also wears generally fairly covering clothes and a mask and gloves because she's trying. I really hope that's not super loud and obnoxious. Oh, good. So she wears a mask and gloves and generally covers up what she can because most of you probably know from having seen her that she is generally covered a bit with like what looks kind of like dusty something on her, and it's just part of the mold and spores and such that she experiments with because she deals very specifically in moldy cheeses. She's a former business mouse of the cheese business and trade, and her business was ruined by people misunderstanding moldy cheeses, and now she's trying to set the record straight and bring recognition to another fine type of cheese for her people.
Incredible. David.
Yes, so Federoni has a nice hat with a feather. He has an eye patch and a red eye on his other eye. He's a bard sorcerer, so he goes around. He has a viol, I don't know, basically a violin, however you pronounce it, that he plays, and a rapier on his side, fancy-looking clothing, and a cigar on in his mouth that he puffs away as he moves about his town.
That's so sneaky.
Seemingly endless cigar. Catherine.
Yes, Reaper Cheese is a very proud, noble mousefolk who comes from perhaps less than noble origins, but has made a name for himself by being good at sneaking, being good at finding things that perhaps aren't his. Who knows? Who really cares? Point is, he's good at it. And he serves the kingdom proudly, striving to bring further honor and glory to the mousefolk kind, especially after this latest failing. He took it very personally and strives to right those wrongs. He also has a hat with a feather in it. Wears darker clothes with some red accents. Has a rapier and some daggers, and fairly common gray fur, and beady black eyes that see quite a lot.
Excellent. Crash.
Bird is a monk of the Way of the Shadow, of the Temple of the Divine Cheese. He has, as you could probably imagine, fairly simple, simple monk garb. Nothing, nothing extravagant. Lighter fur, with a mustache kind of combed out to it, and the fur on his head pulled back and kind of tied back into what would look to us like a shaved head with a bun of hair in back, but yeah.
Very nice. Kassie with a K.
Thistle is a very short, tiny mouse. She's got short, dark hair, and she just wears very simple adventure garb. She's got some fingerless gloves, she's a bit of a klepto, so she's been like restraining herself greatly to not stick her hands into anybody's pockets. And she's got a big backpack on with all of her gear on it, and she also has some bagpipes that are strung kind of. She has them to the side right now, but she keeps them around her so she can pull them out for comedic effect whenever necessary.
Incredible. And last but certainly not least, Kassie with a C.
My mouse folks character's name is Chia. She is a druid, and she has white fur with a little bit of dark, long black hair, some red streaks in them, and she wears very simple, like brown clothing with some studded leather armor. And she is the local apothecary. She's an apothecary's apprentice. She has some like flowers in her hair, and she walks with a little stick as her walking stick. And she's very peppy and a little bit of the opposite of Roke's very serious, intellectual, where she is the optimist and happy all the time.
We forgot to mention that we're sisters.
We are Texas.
Gotta ask, who is the older sister, Chia or Roke?
I'd say Roke.
It's probably Roke.
Yeah.
I meant to have Roke be a little more happy-go-lucky, and then she just started talking, and there she was. I like that they're both business mice, though. I think that runs in our family. We have jobs to do. Yeah. Keep girl. The girl mouse too close to the cheese.
Let us see if y'all do. So after a couple hours of traveling, you arrive around 2:30 in the afternoon, give or take. Based on the map that you were given, you can tell when you begin to get close. If y'all would like to start being a little bit stealthier as you arrive in the hills that you know these goblins inhabit.
Stealth mode activated.
All right. Group stealth check then, please.
One for all of us, or we're all doing our own?
So all of you will roll.
All of us will roll stealth. Okay.
Yay, boots.
I was taking care of something, so I missed a little bit, but I know we're stealth checking.
25.
I got a dirty
Not even
20.
once. With advantage, I got a 9.
With advantage?
With 2 dice.
I got a 12, also with advantage.
Here's to the homies in the back.
I got a 20.
This is why I never use these dice. This is why I always use the Viola dice.
This is why I need to only DM and never play.
Relatable.
I know. Josh knows the pain.
Maybe that's my problem.
Don't start DMing. Also, we need more DMs.
Are you missing anybody?
I didn't hear. Y'all broke up for a moment, so I didn't hear Catherine's.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, nice. Alrighty. A couple of you are not being quite as stealthy as the others, but overall, you did well enough on the group check so that the ones who are being stealthier will call out the ones who are not, and quiet them down a little bit.
I think these boots are slightly defective. I'm just gonna chalk it up to the lack of cheese. We're not in our right minds.
That'll do it to you. You begin making your way through the hills, staying in some of the lower areas where you will be a little bit more out of sight, as opposed to up on the top of the hills. As you snake your way through these miniature valleys, although to folks of your stature, not quite as miniature. Eventually, you begin to hear something of a clatter coming up ahead, and even if you personally have not encountered goblins yourself, it is not difficult to imagine what could be making such a racket. And peering around a small bend, you can see there is what looks to be an entrance to one of the hills, just flat against the rise in the ground. You see the outline of an entranceway with a rather large to you and to the goblins, but to a person of average size would consider this door to be rather small, in fact. But more importantly, you see in front of this door, you see two goblins who are just sitting on the ground. They appear to be engaged in some the noisiest game of dice that you have ever seen. Only a goblin would know why two goblins playing dice should make such a ruckus. But due to that fact, they do not hear you, and they are otherwise distracted. What do you do?
Observe.
You watch them play their dice game.
Are they any good? Who's winning?
After a little while of watching, it does begin to be apparent which one is winning, because one of them keeps handing off small bits of bone, a crudely made dagger, various other small trinkets to the other one.
And so beyond that door, it's just like a wall right now?
It is the hill itself. There's not actually any sign of goblin-made architecture. It's just a door flat on the hill.
Is there any writing or anything of that nature on the door or around the door itself?
Make a perception check.
Uh, 13.
Okay. You do see a little bit of scratch marks above the door that at first you take as just the door is scratched. But with writing in mind specifically, you realize that these are in fact words. Do any of you speak Goblin?
I actually do.
I also do.
There you go. Excellent. So y'all look at it and squinting, because it is a bit of a difference, but the words are written quite largely in not the best of penmanship, and it reads very simply, "Travelers, go away."
So hospitable.
So are we thinking we want to get them away from the door? We're waiting for them to change shifts? Are we going in now?
You were one of the ones who wanted to wait until night, weren't you?
Well, yeah, but that was when we were gonna kind of get intel, but the intel's just that there's a door. There's not much to glean right now.
Well, we could try to watch and see if, as people go in or come out, if there's any sort of spell they do, if there's any sort of thing they utter, if there's any sort of trap they have to disarm to get inside or
It
not.
takes so long.
It's true. We don't want to wait too long because we'll lose the hottest part of the day.
Well,
Well, they might not fall asleep either.
We could sneak past. I can help with that.
We could cause a distraction.
Magic.
what if I scared them inside their minds? I could talk to them.
Yeah. While he's suggesting that, Chia takes just like a pebble and throws it in the direction, not at them, but like the opposite direction of wherever they are right now.
Okay.
Or one. Well, good. Sorry, I was going to add to that what we
You
could
good.
do. One could cast minor illusion to make a noise.
I do have that prepared.
Mm.
That is my soul cantrip.
Oh, I see. What if we
I-
double cantripped? We cantrip it up.
If you two worked as a pair, nothing would make Reepicheep's poor little heart just want to burst.
There's a
Who
third one of
Pacheep?
it, because then it could be a cantriple.
Wait, who's Pacheep?
Reepicheep.
Reaper cheese. That's a me.
Reepicheep.
Oh, Reaper cheese. Okay, never mind.
You know, the one who's all about the
Did they do
unity
anything about the
and
pebble after she
glory
threw it? Or
and
well,
the honor.
The honor, glory of the kingdom of the
Yeah,
mouse folk.
so
Yes, Reepicheep.
while y'all are discussing cantrips, Chia has just picked up a stone and yeeted.
That's our girl.
Make a strength check just to see how far you throw it.
Oh, I please go far.
That's not gonna be good.
It lands at our feet.
Where'd my die
She
go?
threw it back at us.
Oh, that
Like,
was
it's
actually-
When you're doing bowling and accidentally
It goes
throw the
straight
ball
up in the air, then back down on her head.
That's my kiddo.
Oh. Is that fine? This push empty. Yay.
Would you?
15.
Oh, that's
15,
good.
all right. You chuck the small stone in the direction of the goblins, aiming for past them, and it sails over their heads and bounces on the ground and clatters a bit, rolling for a little while. One of them does not notice in the slightest, and he is just staring at the dice that he dropped at like the same time. So he was distracted by that. But the one who y'all noticed was winning, he seems to be a little bit more alert, and he looks over to where the stone was is, I should say. Looks over, pokes the other goblin with the dagger that he just won from him. They exchange a few words, which a couple of you recognize. You hear him saying to "Look lively, and check out sound." He stands up and walks away towards the other.
As he gets farther away,
Mhm.
Federoni's going to message to that guy. Once the other guy's out of shot, he's gonna be like, "Hey, I need you over here." Hoping that'll make him
Okay. In common, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
It was going so well.
Was it?
He. Well, actually, first I'll say make a deception check as you. As
Okay,
you trying to
this
pass
is-
yourself off.
This is what I live for.
Yay.
So technically I rolled a 9, but I can't get lower than a 10 because I am a whatever it is. I'm the Bard of Eloquence, I want to say. I can't get below a 10 on deception or persuasion. So that becomes a 17.
Alrighty. You you send this message to the goblin, and he freaks out for a moment. He begins looking either way, but just like seemingly so confused by the fact that the voice came to him inside his head and not from a bit in front of him, but nevertheless he does stand up and begin to jog over to join the other goblin.
If we're going
now, so
if we are, then we should probably still be mindful, and I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace on everyone.
Okay.
All right.
So that is plus 10.
I forget, does that follow with you? I don't remember how that's spelled. I remember that was plus 10, but
Yes. Each creature you choose, including you, has plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth and can't be tracked except by magical means.
noise.
And I'm hoping they're not smart enough to think, hey, since I moved from my spot, I should have some magical sensors up.
Alrighty, so another round of stealth checks, please.
As we approach the door, I'm guessing.
Yes.
All right.
Advantage and plus 10. Let's go.
Oh my.
I don't know about
I'm
you.
so
but kids,
scared.
that-
19 plus the stealth mod.
Yeah,
Plus
19
10.
plus 10, so I got 29 too.
Does that include my own
Your modifier?
modifier?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that would be
29.
a 37 for me.
You guys are disgusting.
You
28.
stealth yourself right out of the one shot and into a different campaign.
The
from
next
the
week's one shot. Oh my
We're gonna
gosh.
find you in Razio somehow. You're not even in the same world.
We found the portal.
Oh no. Now the cat and the mouse are canon in Razia.
Well, plus 8 stealth on top of it.
Oh my
Incredible.
gosh.
And the rest of you?
35.
29.
My God.
29.
16.
16!
With the plus 10?
I rolled a 2.
Sweet baby sister, come with me.
I rolled a 2.
It's just the
And my
reverse.
mod took me plus 4.
Thankfully, the others are well and truly ridiculous, and aided by your sister's magic. The shadows cast by the sun that's beginning to set over the mountains away in the distance. The shadows cling to you and help to mask all of you from view as you hurry up to the door, making use of these precious few seconds that the goblins are distracted and looking away. You get up to the
Quick
door.
investigation to see if there are any traps on the door.
Go for it.
Haha, that is a 21.
21, all right. It does not appear to be locked, but it does appear to be trapped.
We'll try to disarm that with some thieves' tools.
All right,
Yes.
Go ahead and roll.
Natural 20 for a 33.
Woohoo!
There we go.
You found the cheese.
You won. Thank you all for watching. You very quickly and very adeptly, you examine this door and you find there is a small, like little switch that's next to the door handle, and it's made so that if you don't keep your finger on that switch as you open the door, it'll actually cause a little trap above the door, You're not entirely sure what the trap would do. Would it be triggered? But you have the vague idea of something explosive. But thanks to your keen eyes and quick fingers, you get that little switch as you pull the door open, and all of you quickly duck inside and close the door behind you right as the other two goblins are coming back to their game of dice, satisfied that there must not have ever been anything there. Must have just been their imagination.
Since we're inside the area, as just a precautionary thing, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor, just so that my AC is not bad. Just in case.
Alrighty.
I surprisingly own a shield for some reason, and I'm not mad about it. I love it. It's my little mouse shield. The wood like kind of looks maybe a little rotted from all the mold and stuff that I deal with, but it's still effective.
Hopefully.
Is it dark? Oh, yay!
Hopefully we don't have to find out.
Exactly.
not
However,
for a
y'all elected
long time.
for a front door approach, so we shall see.
Oh, there was other options.
You didn't look for other options.
Yeah, I know.
You saw the front door and were like, let's go in.
I am not afraid of anything. We are here to investigate, and this is just the first of potentially other options we might explore.
We chose this one. We're doing it.
This is still just the
Is this
recon.
the fancier? Is this the
It won't
fancier
work, we just
hallway?
leave.
Is this the
Exactly. We'll
fancier
just-
hallway? Do we
Yeah,
at
is
least
this
got
the
that?
nice? Is this right? This is where the
This is the
this is where the
foyer?
nobility enters.
The foyer. You enter the foyer of the goblin lair. And inside, it is a bit darker in here. Thankfully, you all have dark vision, so that is no more of an issue to you than it would be to the goblins. But you see, there is a very roughly hewn hallway going forward, and on either side of you, there are multiple other passageways that just open up.
Dare I say, do we split?
An hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you
We have 1 hour to
explore.
explore the front door entrance.
There's two branching, or how many branching off hallways did you say?
There's one on each side.
Do we each
Once
divide
well,
and take a
once again-
side?
No.
as
No.
one who speaks and understands Goblin, are there any signs or anything on in the hallways labeling what's what?
Taking a quick look around, you don't see any labeling or anything. You get the idea that goblins aren't really big on words in general.
I just got this great sense of
However-
like, well, would your own house have a bunch of labels? Like, this is bathroom, this is bedroom, and now I,
mean,
want
some
it.
houses do. But however, being able to understand Goblin, you can hear what at first just kind of sounds like just noise. You can pick out there are some words mixed in with the noise from both of the passageways on either side of you. Just in case I wasn't clear about this, the hallway goes forward as well. So you can go forward, or you can go to the left or to the right. But from both the left and the right, you can hear the sounds of more goblins. Mostly talking about just like the kind of loot that they have gotten from random travelers, or you hear one say something about needing to sharpen their little short sword, various talk of that kind of nature.
Well, then, should we go the
That's-
straight line way?
Oh, so those are to either direction. There's nothing, no sound heard from path forward.
Let's
We
go
should go
forward.
No.
Just an idea. I can make myself look like a goblin and try to go and talk to them and figure out where they keep the cheese.
Wouldn't a goblin already know where they keep the cheese? If they lived here.
I wasn't there on that particular day.
It was weeks ago.
She missed the tutorial. She missed onboarding.
New goblin
Look around.
duty.
I think we could look around a bit by ourselves first and see if we can figure out where did we know it's the second floor. Still on the first one, we need to go down.
Well,
Oh, I thought we were going
and-
up for some reason. Yeah, let's go down.
No,
Let's
I
find
think
the
it was
stairs.
down. I'm pretty sure
Let's
you
find
said
the stairs.
Sub-level, yes.
Tried
We can
stuff
also, my sister and I also have capability of, not being us either, and we can be something smaller and take a quick peek. What might be a smart direction?
bugs.
Do we smell
Bugs.
cheese coming from any direction?
You might smell it off of me, but it's moldy.
Real
a
quick, does
perception
somebody
check.
have the stream up? For some reason, I'm hearing an echo of some sort.
I thought I heard an echo too, but it was immediate.
Nope.
You said perception?
Yes.
That's
With advantage because you're looking for cheese. You're smelling for
Oh.
cheese.
We have a sixth
See if
sense
I
for
can
that
get
stuff.
something better than oh, that is much better than a 6. That one is a 21.
Okay. Your nose is trained to find cheese, and you are very certain that the only cheese in the vicinity is moldy and is coming from your new druid friend over here.
Thistle goes over and sniffs her. And says, why do you smell like cheese?
That's the secret, friend. I always smell like cheese.
It doesn't seem like a secret if we can all smell it.
Okay, then how about this? I'm gonna prestidigitation, make her smell like coconuts.
I love coconuts.
There, now try using your sniffer.
We're going to get caught if we just stand here. Let's go.
Okay,
Let's
well,
go
Getting
straight.
caught would not be
Thistle
honorable.
starts walking straight.
all right, we're going straight.
Are walking straight.
Okay.
Oh, this is what I
As
usually
you
want.
begin walking straight,
Don't
because you
believe-
stood there and talked for a long time.
She was sniffing my bag. Like, why are you sniffing me?
As you begin to walk straight, you see from one of the passageways, as you pass by, looking to your left, you see what appears to be just some sort of guard room of some kind. It's mostly just like a bunch of wooden benches. You see there's some torches and some lanterns lit in there, and looking in there, you see most of the goblins in there, probably a half dozen of them, look like they are mostly asleep. One of them, however, is just like muttering under his breath as he counts out a growing pile of coppers, and you have the distinct impression that he just took those from all of the goblins around him who are asleep.
My kind of
From
guy.
from the right, however, you see a room similar in size, but this one has rows of racks with daggers and shields and swords and bows and arrows, all of them crude goblin made, but still effective enough for their purposes. But in there, you see one of the goblins appears to have heard you all and is walking towards you as you all just walk past the open doorway. What do you do?
Thistle is going to cast Disguise Self and turn into a goblin-looking guard.
Okay. You make yourself look like a goblin. Is anyone else doing anything?
Readying
We should-
a readying short bow to shoot if needed to dispatch.
Okay.
Thistle's gonna back up and start to go like back around the corner towards the guard that she saw coming.
Are there any nooks or something to hide in?
Yeah, like
You are in an
shadows.
open hallway.
It sounds like he already
walking
saw
through
us.
an open door where a
Cool.
goblin is staring at the six of you.
Federoni's gonna try messaging him.
I'm prepared to cast deafness. Oh, not deaf. No,
Blindness.
that's not what I wanted. Nope. I keep getting these confused. What I want is to deafen him and not him be deaf. I want him to not like yell out for help. And I've got my spells confused. I've never played a druid before.
Silence?
Yeah, you can't make him mute.
Yeah. I mean, you
Unless
could
I
wait
don't
and
have
see what
silence.
happens with Cassie before just making him blind. It's a level 2 spell. Let's not overreact here.
No,
But-
we're no longer hidden though from Pass Without Trace.
I'm prepared to.
No, because you were standing out in the open and he
Okay,
heard
I'm
all of you
All right, I'm
talking.
Yeah.
But Federoni's gonna try
Oh, fuck.
messaging him, and he's gonna say, "You're still dreaming. Just go back to sleep. There's nothing going on here."
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Wait a minute.
I love this for him regardless.
I have a theory. Do I
I'm gonna
count as a
cast
creature
myself.
I see within 60 feet?
Yes.
I'm gonna restore balance so I don't roll at disadvantage.
Ooh, Clockwork Soul.
Yes. So I'm going to make a regular roll. So my regular
Sure,
roll
sure.
is still not great, but since this is deception, I am still silver-tongued, and I should take that into account when I decide to do the restore balance, because it probably wasn't even worth it. But that would make it a 17.
The
Doesn't back up the
anticipation.
situation.
Full.
Being frozen.
I feel like this is
I'm
going
half a
pretty
second.
well.
Honestly, this could have been worse.
Did you hear
I
the
think Chia was
final
trying
roll?
to.
I believe he's back. His camera's wobble.
He's
Oh.
getting there. Chia was trying to say something too. Yeah. Was she trying to? say
Yeah, I was
something?
just casting invisibility on myself.
Nice. Didn't we have?
There we go. Josh, you there?
What did you roll?
I got a 9, but with silver tongue, that makes it a 10, so I got 17 total.
Y'all are so robotic. Hold on.
Can't restore balance that.
There we go. All right, say it again.
I got total is 17.
Total 17. You say this inside his head. He freezes. He looks confused and unsure. He is not yet calling for help or attacking y'all or anything. But he's also not walking away.
Are there any flames, like sconce kinds of things in this hallway?
We aren't currently in view of him, right? Like we walked
No,
past.
No, we
the
are.
hallway.
No, we
Yeah, he's
are.
staring
We're
us
standing
down.
in front of him.
You're
He's staring at us.
Oh, I
Y'all
thought we walked
literally
past this
past that
open-
hallway.
No.
No, so there's an entryway to this chamber. It's just an open passage. There's no door or anything. It's just open. And y'all walked past as he was walking. So like, if the hallway goes this way, he was walking this way
And
towards
we're just
your
like,
hallway.
so you know, it'd be a really good idea is to steal cheese from these goblins. These goblins are so dumb. Like, are there any sconces or like flames on the walls or something like that in this hallway?
Not in the hallway that you're in, but in the room there is.
Can I cast control flames to add to the illusion of this being the deception of this being a dream and make some kind of like
Do you know that he
spooky-
said that? He just said
Well,
it out of
just
nowhere.
Whispering,
What was
isn't it?
I mean,
Message
it's
to the brain.
whispering,
Message,
but
I mean-
it's not exactly like an audible whisper to people around. It's just that you do have to move your mouth.
I'm trying to help so we don't die.
I'm just being
Is Elsa
realistic
walk
here.
Up to him in
Yeah,
her
no,
goblin
I'll
form.
say make a perception check, Brenna.
Okay.
Cassie, go ahead.
Thistle's gonna walk up to because I didn't realize we were right in front of him. I thought we had walked past.
As you
back up.
disguise self.
None of us did.
Well, I was gonna back up. I didn't think he could see you at the same time. So Thistle's gonna walk up to him and start waving her hand in front of his face, and then with her other hand, she's gonna try to motion you guys to go on down the hallway out of view.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
We'll go.
Alrighty.
To add to the dream illusion, because I can, cast a minor illusion, just a floating purple octopus down the hall.
So, so you make the minor illusion. Brenna, what are you doing to the flames?
Well, I can make them take simple shapes, such as the vague form of a creature, and I want them to look like, because I don't like goblins, so I'm gonna make him feel like he's in a nightmare. So whatever a goblin's least favorite type of creature, it's like afraid of, in the fire.
But
Okay.
Everyone hates spiders. Even spiders hate spiders.
All right, so you make an image. You make the flames form this shape of a spider, and then I love how all of you are doing such different things, and then
Going great.
and then
We're so
Thistle,
close to the cheese.
Thistle, you just run up to him, and
He's like
start
walking
motioning.
controlledly.
Okay, you walk up to him, waving your hand and motioning behind you for the others to side. Do the rest of you do so? Do you
Sure.
continue down?
Yeah. He'll
Continue
start
down.
sidestepping down.
This further in, or are we trying to get back to the exit?
Well, the exit's probably out the other two sitting in front, so we should just
Thistle
keep
will
going
further
in.
in?
I just wasn't sure which direction. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, further in.
All right. So the five of you continue past the open rooms and further down the hallway. Thistle, what do you do now that you're standing in front of him?
Well,
He
she's like
is looking
waving in her
very
hand in his
confused.
face. Like, kind of like snap out of it. If he doesn't say anything for a couple seconds, she's gonna smack him across the face and tell him to snap out of it.
Thistle ends.
He's dressed like a guard, right? I think you said he was dressed like a guard, right? Or no?
They don't have a lot of difference in how they dress, but yes, you gather that he is here to be guarding the entrance.
Okay.
So he looks very confused. He glances over to the fire. He sees the minor illusion further away. He just looks like so discombobulated, and then you slap him across the face.
And
Do
I
you say
snap out of
anything?
it.
Okay.
Snap out of it.
Make a deception check with advantage because of your disguise. Deception or performance, either one.
Can I still use a luck point to re-roll if I rolled with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
I got a 1 and a 5.
That sounds like me
Yeah,
rolling. Do better,
Okay,
Cassie, with a
that's
K.
much better. That is a 17.
Alrighty. He does not seem to be able to look through your illusion, even as you make physical contact with him. He's just so disoriented by these strange events that are happening, and he shakes his head after you slap him. Is just right. Sorry. And he turns away, and he looks. You get the impression that like he's looking for something to do to try to make himself look busy, but in the back of his head he's still just like, but am I still dreaming, or did that wake me up? And you see him just like grab like a random sword off the rack and pull out a whetstone and just start absentmindedly sharpening it.
It's like Inception, that poor goblin. I feel bad now.
Once he's moved on, Thistle will return to the others and tell them, I think he's occupied for the moment. This goblin form of mine should hold up for another 57-ish minutes, something like that. So maybe I should lead for now.
Let's talk and we're moving.
Yeah, we just need to
Just
find
look
these
around the
stairs
corner.
and go down.
Has anyone
Down the
seen
hallway.
Chia? Didn't she cast
uh-oh.
invisibility?
Oh, My baby sister.
We lost Chia.
She's gone.
I'm gonna message for her. Can I message her if I can't see her?
She's
Like, can I-
gonna be really close to you. It's gonna sound really close to you. She's like, I'm right here. It's like
Ah.
right in your ear.
To who's
My
ear,
giant
Roke
master.
or Federoni?
Pepperoni.
Ah! I think she's invisible, guys.
He's pretty good at that.
Don't worry, I got you.
Gonna pop some smoke in that direction to see if it outlines.
You send a puff of cigar smoke in the direction of the voice, and you see it seem to hit something and disperse a little bit.
Watch where you
It's really her.
Okay,
Excellent. Now enough chatter. You're gonna get us all caught. Let's keep moving.
we have to find steps, right? We need to find down. Once we find,
need to go
we know
down.
where the steps are.
Or
we'll
a
know
hole.
we're sub-level.
Or
Or a hole. Whatever means down. That's what we need. So
And be looking up for other rooms and guards.
I still think it might be a good
Keep moving,
idea.
Come on.
I feel like the guards are probably
Let's go.
heavy in the front. We're probably
Let's go.
Or by cheese vaults.
Or but she's
Thistle's in the front, so she's just gonna start walking forward.
We're going.
I follow
we still
Thistle wherever you go.
Are we still stealthing as we're going through?
What were we?
As long as concentration wasn't dropped, it's still within the hour.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Control Flames is not another concentration spell, so that's okay that I cast it, right?
Yeah.
You're
That
good.
was another reason why it was
Okay.
good that you
I was
didn't
like-
cast blind and deafened. I think that. Oh wait, no, maybe that one's not. I don't remember.
It's not.
Oh, nice.
But enhance ability is, which I also want to use on one of you guys at some point. So be prepared.
I see.
So
Long Strider is not though.
Sure. With your with the shadows still clinging to you, you make your way down the hall. Thistle in the front, you eventually see that it splits into a Y. One path going to the left and one path going to the right.
I'll just go, like, check them both out real quick. And then Thistle's gonna take off down the left path, walking at a brisk pace, not running.
Okay. After probably 60 or so feet down the left path, it continues curving, and then you see you come to a set of stairs going downward.
She's gonna run back And then she's
Double
gonna say, "I'm
dash.
downstairs going back down."
Do we check the other one just
We-
in
yes.
case?
Okay, and so she'll take off on a brisk pace down the right side as well.
Okay. As you go down the right side at a brisk pace, you feel something snag at your foot, and a log probably about this big around swings down from the ceiling and goes right over your head
Oh, wonderful.
because you're too short for it to reach you. It
Yay,
swung down at
mouse!
about 5 feet.
Wonderful.
5 feet off the ground.
Little
Does it
did we
make a
know this was the
noise?
best path.
There was a swish as it
Yeah.
swings, but it didn't swing quite all the way back up to the ceiling, so there wasn't an impact.
Okay,
And there's just creaking as it begins to settle in place.
Is
So
there anything
after
beyond
that happens, she's gonna walk more slowly and keep an eye out for traps as she goes.
Okay, make an investigation check.
12.
All right, it does not appear to be trapped. You continue down the right path. Eventually, this path begins to split off even more into various other directions. You also can hear a lot more clatter coming from up ahead, and you get the sense that this leads into a larger, more open chamber of some kind, where you to keep going.
Okay, so she's gonna go back and she will run back and tell them that. And I'm assuming that we're going downstairs now, or
So what you're saying really is that we're not coming back later tonight. Is that what's happening?
Well, I
think
feel
we're
like
in
we've
the
gone
window
too far
already.
now.
we should just
As
go
soon as we
for
came
it.
inside, we decided we weren't coming back tonight.
I didn't make that decision.
But we're here now.
I get that. I'm just trying to make sure we're using
I
business
also
savvy.
don't want to sit here and keep talking a bunch because so far that has not gone well for us.
No.
Okay,
Terrible
Yeah,
thieves. Let's
Grumber,
go.
Grumber, what?
everyone be quiet. Wow, we didn't expect that to work. Okay, let's go.
Refugees is scurrying up,
Should we not be
looking
looking
for
out
traps
for
down
things?
this hallway, keeping eyes
We
open.
definitely are. And I want to
follow.
message to Chia. I don't. They're very excitable. Should we be prepared to wild shape?
Not yet. And she keeps following Refugees down the hallway.
Oh, you're adorable, little sister. She's prepared,
I would-
like, to become like a fly or something. If
okay.
if we're gonna
You do
need
not
to be
have a fly speed yet, so you'd have to be
Fly's
Oh.
not a
confident with.
beast. I think it has to be in the
Something-
beast list, doesn't it?
I don't have a beast list. I don't know what
So
I actually have options for it.
yeah, I'll send you. I'll filter it for you.
Something very little and something that can
If
move
you wanted
quickly.
to become just like an insect that doesn't fly, you could do that. You know, become like a
I would like
you
to
could be
become
an
a
ant or
a
something.
non-flying fly, please.
a walk.
Yeah.
Can I get a marching order, please?
Oh.
I think at this
Thistle
point,
would
Reaper
plan
Cheese is
on
in front.
staying at the- Well, Thistle would try to stay in the front. If she saw Reaper Cheese up there, she would go get in front of her because she's still goblin form.
Also looking for traps as we're going.
I can Rogue can hang towards the back. I think her perception is decent enough to keep an eye behind them. But she's within 30 feet. She wants it, but we're maintaining the. Well, I guess she's still concentrating on the pass without a trace.
I'm on Refugees.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Who's
I don't think Federoni really cares all that much. He's just going wherever he ends up. He's just moving along.
All right.
Kind of wants to play his loot.
Don't do that.
no?
He's not doing it, but he's thinking about it.
So I guess I'm either third or fourth. there.
Composing new songs in his mind.
Yeah, that's what it is. He's humming his next great hit.
Thistle is also keeping
Alrighty.
an eye out for traps after her run-in, and when she's walking past Reapa Cheese, can she try to pickpocket her?
Sure, go for it.
She
Make a
just
sleight
can't
of
help
hand check.
herself anymore.
Aww, she's playing up hindrances. How cute.
That's a nat 20!
Well, I was going to ask
No
what
way.
Rikichi's
You pickpocket a letter
passive
from his
perception
lover.
is, but I don't think it's higher than that. So, what does Thistle find on your person, Rikichi's?
You're going for pockets. You're likely to find a little bag of ball bearings. There's a candle. There's a bell, some rations and string, a water skin attached to her belt too.
She would probably try to slip out the bag of ball bearings and slip it into her own pocket as she passes.
All right. With very fast hands, you snatch that little pouch of ball bearings and slip it into your own pouch as you pass by Rikichi's.
Wow.
I love you, Catherine.
Wow. PvP.
Bo hasn't even done that. Well, actually, no, he
You
stole
can
the
only
guide.
restrain Klepto for so long.
It was for the
me.
lulls.
It's an addiction
Oh,
for a
true.
reason.
It's true.
You always gotta steal from my character. It's okay.
Poor Catherine.
Your character, it's because you make up for it with Lockie in my campaign, who has all of the stuff. We have to balance it out by all of your other characters having nothing.
Having known
alrighty.
true loss.
Balance must be restored. All right, so Thistle and Rikichi's in the front looking for traps. One of you may assist the other if you would like, or you can both roll.
That's investigation.
Yes.
Cool.
25.
21.
Look at us go.
Alrighty. Both of you keeping a very close eye out after Thistle's close call earlier. You don't see anything in the hallway at first, but after it curves just before the stairs, you do find another one of those swinging logs. Very easily, though, you point out, this is where the tripwire is. Just don't. You can just step over it. Once you get to the stairs, you stop for a moment as the stairs look a little bit different than the rest of the floor has up to this point. The majority of this tunnel is either dirt or stone. Looks like it's just hewn straight out of the hill itself. But these stone steps look very intentionally placed. And as you both examine them, you get the idea that they are very much trapped. But the mechanism for to disarm the trap, you can't seem to locate.
And we get an idea of what kind of trap it is, what we might be facing.
You
Yeah.
get the sense that it's not something that would necessarily be damaging. Like you don't find any tubes that might like release gas or shoot like a little poison dart or anything. There's no glyphs that might explode. It seems like the stairs themselves do something.
Can Reapa Cheese try to fly down without touching them? and see if there's a way to disarm it at the bottom of the staircase or something like that.
Using your winged boots, you step above the stairs themselves and fly down the tunnel. What before looked like a just a very dark brown floor. Once you actually fly over it and get a bit closer to it at the bottom of the stairs, you can see it actually looks like it is a very thick coating of mud that continues down this tunnel in front of you. If you want to look for something to disarm the stairs, you can go ahead and make an investigation.
Thistle will point out to the others that the stairs are trapped and make sure nobody tries to follow.
Can we
What if
see?
we jump it?
Can we see the bottom of the stairs?
How tall?
Just hang on a second.
Just wait.
Wait, Chia, were you gonna do something earlier?
And is there mud? Is there mud at the bottom of the stairs, or like when you get to the bottom, there's like the mud?
The mud's at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
And continues down,
Yeah.
like down the hallway, like thick mud.
Big
But-
mud. But if you
Probably
have boots of
too.
elven kind, you're not leaving any steps or traces. If I read that correctly.
I don't remember.
No, yeah.
Boots of-
Your steps make no
I-
sound. Oh,
Josh
no
is
sound.
frozen for me,
Yeah,
by
your
the way.
steps make no
He is.
sound, regardless
No
of the
sound.
surface you're on.
No,
but you
it's
still leave
it's passed
footprints.
without a trace. Passed without a trace, you
Oh,
don't
I
leave
see.
tracks.
I see.
That's another 21 on the investigation check. I thought it was back.
Was for a
Getting
second.
there.
But
getting
were
there.
you gonna do something, Chia, before the fly down, or is that or no longer needed? It looked like you were gonna say
no
something.
longer needed. Yeah, I would. I do have find traps prepared to help find locate the disassemble mechanism, but it's too late. It's too late now.
I have locate object. I'm just waiting for us to get a little bit closer to the cheese.
Do we smell the
Catherine, what
cheese
did you
getting
roll?
me closer?
21.
You do not. 21. You search and search. You know it's got to be over here somewhere, but it is very well hidden. You
Ooh.
would not find it.
How far down are these steps, like feet wise? How many feet are these steps down?
If it was straight down, probably only about 10 feet or so.
How sharp is that angle of the steps? Are these OSHA appropriate rise and fall in depth?
Well, there's no railings or anything. But
Dang. Inappropriate. This is
It is
wrong.
not
My next
terrib-
question.
We're
it is not
reporting them.
terribly steep though. It is made for creatures of your size.
So wait, what do we think the traps do on these stairs? What is?
Probably turns
This-
it into a slide or something, or maybe something sharp.
Something
fall
like that.
down.
Okay, well, one sounds fun, the other sounds not. Do we
Probably
want to? Do we
imagine the
want
less
to
fun
guess? Do we want to guess?
No.
Well,
Well,
the thing
yes,
is, if
I
we
did.
trigger it and go
Alright.
down, and we try to get back, getting down is probably pretty easy. It'd be the getting back up that I believe would be more to
Anyone
our
have
detriment
rope?
later.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know how much rope will help us on stairs because it'll just unless there's a way down there to make a zip line somewhere.
Reaper cheese, how far down do you think the
Oh,
steps
yes.
go?
The steps I can. It's not that far. Are you talking about the stairs themselves?
Yeah, like 50 feet, 100 feet.
oh,
No,
no, that
the-
long stairs.
No, they're fairly average for a flight of stairs. It's about 10 feet of distance, 10 feet of height
Vertical?
over whatever that. I didn't do much math, but it's that
Whatever that
distance.
place is.
Cassie didn't know how big.
Yeah, if we don't want to risk getting hurt on the steps,
Well, if anyone else
We-
has rope, we can sort of do a little follow the leader buddy system and make sure no one slips and falls.
Or if
Well,
someone has a
would
what
that
might
help
help
if
us
it's
find and
nice?
disarm a trap, we could do it.
That too.
What if we start hitting things?
I could just jump down.
Probably
You
good.
could.
Okay, so that's 2 people down, but we
Now,
have
is it-
4 others.
Is it a wall? Like it's up against? It gets in a stairwell situation. Could we make our way down like along the wall?
It just goes straight. It's a. So
it's
that
like-
I mean, you can stand against the wall going down, yeah, if you want to, instead of being in the
You like-
middle.
Mary Poppins, this bad boy, like slide down the.
There's no.
No, there's no.
What if we make a
railing
zip
that
No
line?
railing. That's
you can be
right.
On. It's just the steps, and then there's walls on either side of you.
Maybe try climbing down the walls.
Reap,
Side,
is there
instead of in the
anywhere
middle.
we could put a harness that we could zip line?
That does sound fun. I can't lie.
Because even if we don't-
willing for a
Start trying
place to
anything once-
secure a zip line, because we
once
need to
turn
make a
around
choice
and
to do
examine the
something.
hallway,
Yes.
even if it was
Yes,
further back.
Yes. I'll bring up the rear. We can use my immovable rod to secure it,
There you go.
and I
There
will
you
jump
go.
down last.
All right, so you
Love that
place the
object so
immovable
much.
rod in the air. You click the button, and it stays in place. Take a rope, tie it to. One by one, holding on to the rope, you go down the stairs.
Well,
Or
we're
like
trying to make a zip line, right? We're not stepping on the steps.
Or like swing and jump. I don't know.
Swing and jump.
Reaper cheese. Is there something down there
Put
that we
cheese
could
at the
attach
bottom.
the other end to?
Let me go look and see. It's not complicated.
He's just like, how do we get this going?
A tightrope rocket. I'm just
If
throwing
we
out
have something
ideas, guys.
secure-
Make
Secure
make a
on-
perception check.
I'm here for you.
Try to find another place at the bottom to attach the rope to.
Wait, are we
That's
attaching a rope
18.
or are we attaching the rod? What is the rod
The
doing?
rod's immovable.
The rod is
rod's at the top.
placed at the top of the stairs.
Okay. Can we
We
not?
just need another harness, something solid at the bottom of the stairs, and then we
Oh,
just
I see. For some reason, I thought the rod was floating above the stairs. I was like, can't we just slide down on the rod? But now I see what you did.
That's the movable rod.
What'd you get?
I
Kevin?
mean, but it does defy gravity.
18.
18. All right. Looking, you fly ahead a little bit. You do not find anything that you could easily affix it to. If anyone has something that you could just chisel into the wall, you
Is
might
that-
could try that.
Try using one of the pitons, however you say that, to
Pitons.
secure it.
Yeah.
Pitons, thank you.
I have a small knife.
I have cooking utensils.
I brought cooking utensils too.
These are the important things, guys.
I'm so glad.
I'm ready
I
to
was-
cook some cheese as celebration when we get
I
it
was
back.
so sure that nobody else was going to do that.
The diversity of items.
I run a cheese business, sir.
All right. You hammer a. What are you doing?
Yeah, one of the pitons into the ceiling or something to try and secure the rope to it, because yeah, why not?
Well, I'm
Did
going
nobody-
to be the test dummy if we
Wait.
want.
Did nobody take the robe of useful items? Because I believe the reason I didn't take that is I thought somebody did.
I was
I-
looking at it and then I didn't actually.
I thought Cassie took it. It was Cassie with the C.
I thought Adam took it. I'm so sorry.
I thought he took it. I thought she took it.
Yeah, I thought everything was accounted for.
What the list
Until
looks
Catherine
like.
says otherwise, not everything is accounted for. Now we know.
But yeah,
Until Catherine
Josh,
updates the
Reaper Cheese
list.
is just trying to secure the rope from the ceiling with something.
Rope to the ceiling with something.
I was still trying to make sure I was imagining.
She'll use one of
correctly.
the little pitons to try and.
I am going to turn lights on
Gotcha.
in my house because it's becoming dark. I am being last one down though. If you guys get this figured out in the next like 10 to 15 seconds. So and I will jump down to the bottom.
Okay.
Are we gonna get the rod back?
Well, he's gonna pull up the rod and he's gonna jump down with it.
He's just gonna jump. Oh, right. He's
Yeah.
just gonna jump. Monks. Oh.
Discord fully kicked me.
That was rude.
Should not have updated it earlier, I guess. So, you fixed the rope at either side. All of you are just making your way down overhand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Easily enough, you can all avoid stepping on the stairs. And you drop down into this sludge at the bottom of the stairs. As soon as you impact it, you realize it's actually much deeper than you thought perhaps that it would be. And it actually comes up just past your knees. This just like very it's not super thick, like it doesn't impede your movement that much, but you can't see through it at all.
A mouse trap.
I was gonna think about the fact that maybe the stairs and the floor at the bottom are a trap.
What? That was obvious.
Is there anything?
Don't make me take your boots.
That's useful to us.
Well, we're not duh.
Yeah, it's just a little sludgy. And
You
we shouldn't
continue.
be leaving a trace regardless, which magic is so cool.
Yeah, is it a hallway down?
Yep. It is a hallway. Do you continue in the same marching order as before?
Yeah, Reaper cheese is flying right above the sludge.
We all
And
made it
keep
down.
going.
Agreed, no.
Is Thistle still a goblin?
I took the rod with us. So, quick.
Okay,
Mhm.
good to know. Yeah, that lasts for an hour. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would still be a goblin.
Okay.
Are there multiple hallways here, or is it just the one at this point?
This is just the one.
I'm tempted to. Well, never mind. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's
Thistle
go.
would try to stay close to the front. I'm guessing that Reaper cheese is a little bit faster than Thistle is, since she's not stuck in the sludge.
Okay.
Pepperoni's just gonna
Um,
try and clean as much as he can as he moves.
Just press the digitation.
Digitation.
Sludge
Every
with
step.
Every little splatter that gets on you is
Gone. Gone.
Pepperoni is
Um,
OCD confirmed.
Alrighty. Are the two in the front still looking for traps?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I'm
Alright.
still looking behind us.
Both of you make investigation checks.
That's not as good. It's a dirty 20.
22.
22, alright. Reapy Cheese, everything looks pretty clear to you as you fly on ahead. You can see that the tunnel that you're in continues to curve a bit to the left as it goes. Thistle, in the sludge though, you being mindful of what might be beneath the sludge that you cannot see, you're being very careful with your steps, and you are glad that you do so as you feel hitting against your boot. There's something hard, probably metallic, that is sitting on just on the ground beneath the sludge.
She'll hold up her hand for people to stop so they don't step on it, and she'll stick her hands down into the sludge and try to feel around to figure out what it is. If it's a trap, she'll try to disarm it.
Okay. Make a dexterity check.
Considered using Mage Hand to try.
I'm already standing right next to it.
Yeah.
The Spectre Hand, you won't lose it.
He's got
You
two.
also can't feel anything with it, though, to be fair.
But I think she, as an arcane trickster, I think she could disarm traps with it, can't she? Maybe I'm wrong.
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna use another luck point. I'm gonna take 14 instead of
Use
a
it or
3.
lose it.
Alrighty.
Mark that before I forget.
You're-
Wait, I didn't
you-
add my modifier yet. Is a 17.
17. All right. You reach down and start feeling this. You're sure it's metal now. It's kind of an oval in shape, and it's got spikes on it. And you realize as you're feeling this and trying to like picture in your head what you're feeling, you realize that had you just stepped on this, it would have been pretty bad, as this is a bear trap. Ready to just.
It's a bear trap, not a mouse trap.
That's, I think,
Everybody
worse for
else
the
be
mouse.
like, hey, there's a bear trap right here. So she's going to like draw a large circle in the sludge if she can around where the bear trap is for them to avoid it. She's going to step to the left of it and continue on.
Alrighty.
Nope. Like this.
And
Heavily trapped means we're on the right track.
Rip Cheese,
Sure.
can you carry me?
Wait,
I don't want to be in this group, in the Miss Mud anymore.
I can try.
Thistle will flick more mud on him.
make a strength check, Reapy Cheese.
And he's gonna give you inspiration. I believe in you.
Good.
What dice is the inspiration at this level?
I believe it should be a D6. Yeah.
Okay. That is a 19.
Hey, there we go.
You're a little unsteady at first until you hear those inspiring words, and you're like, yeah, I can do this. And you flex your muscles and you lift him up out of the mud and carry him forward.
That's the most cheap thing I've ever heard in my life.
It is with great honor and glory for the mouse folk that I will serve my fellow mouse.
Jeez.
For that cheese, for the honor and the
Jeez
glory.
Louise, you're a little heavy though.
What? A day.
Ooh.
Puffs a little smoke in his face.
Thistle, as you continue forward, you identify a few more of these bear traps with your feet, but you are able to point them out to the others following behind, so that you can snake your way through this maze of bear traps. The tunnel continues curving away to the left. And those of you who are walking can feel that it's a very slight rise. The ceiling is staying about the same, so the room is actually getting a bit shorter. Nowhere near too short for all of you, but shorter nonetheless. But as it rises, as the floor rises up, eventually you are completely out of the mud and just on normal dirt floor again.
It seems like a very
And-
odd thing to have in their little. Anyway, goblins. I'll never understand them. It's
What do
fine.
you expect?
Not much from goblins.
Exactly, because they're not honorable folk like we are.
That's
Right.
the
Honor-
way, Reaper Cheese.
Yeah.
How's the weather up there?
About a dime for every time I heard that.
It's pretty good up
Little
Same.
stale. Catherine is also quite tall.
Do we
You-
think we've passed everyone?
Let's look around and see what we see.
Onward.
As you exit the sludge, the pathway in front of you opens up ever so slightly. You appear to be standing in some sort of entryway. In front of you, there is a singular door. Above the door are these crisscrossed scimitars. In front of the door is a singular, currently sleeping goblin.
We could put the goblin in a bag of holding.
They fit?
Oh yeah.
We can. Is the goblin directly in front of the door? Like directly?
Holdings for cheese.
His back is against the door.
I was gonna say I could deafen him and then we can walk past.
Someone just want to check and see about a lock, if the door is locked.
Let's see. Let's look. See what traps are on the door. Around the door.
I'm gonna deafen the goblin so he can't hear
Take
any
your
of
time.
this.
I have
Well,
a mage that can help us out with testing for unlock and lock picking it from far away.
But we got.
I can silence the whole area, so if something goes off, then nobody hears anything. Instead of just silencing what, making it so
You
one
hold
person
on.
can't hear.
I
Because
was
it
gonna
will
say-
echo throughout the hallways if something goes off on this door.
Rogue, I think you should hold on to the thing that's keeping us quiet for as long as possible.
It's not a concentration. I can have both.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to use another second level.
I think silencing the whole area sounds like a good idea to me.
I didn't know he could do that.
He just said he could do that, actually.
Listen, I'm paying attention to the decor in this place and these traps.
So
There's
I
somebody-
think Reaper Cheese and I are gonna look for traps.
There's
Oh,
somebody else also able to silence if needed later on down the line.
well, I am just a useless support character. This is exciting.
Well, shut up, and we'll look for traps.
I'm
You
going
wanna
to sit
silence-
down and twiddle my toes.
So I
And
guess
wait.
Federerni's gonna
Don't
cast
start
silence.
yet. Like,
Oh,
At least wait until we look. And
well, I
then-
was thinking when you approach the door to make it easier on your approach. It lasted 10 minutes.
You're
Yeah.
looking from far away.
You're gonna investigate from all the way over here if they have locks all the way over there, or traps all the way over there.
Go closer. Let him silence it and go.
This will start walking.
He's gonna walk over a little bit too, and then cast it around in like the globe. I believe it's a sphere, right? It's sphere.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's gonna do the sphere of silence around that area. And then he's gonna stand in the silent sphere and he's gonna pull out his viol and start playing it in the silent area.
That's so beautiful. I love that image. Just the most beautiful vibe playing.
It's the
And
sound
we
of
can't hear a word.
silence.
We can't hear anything. It's the literal song of silence.
And
Sounds
if
of silence.
others could hear you, they would be amazed by how good you played. But alas. All right, and so now that the area has been silenced, Thistle, you are going investigate the door.
Mm-hmm.
Reaper
Okay.
Cheese is helping.
All right, both of you walk up. I assume you are being careful to not disturb the goblin who is sleeping against the door. All right, both of you make investigation checks.
I
Or
hope the
one with
back exit, or whatever exit we didn't find, is an easier way than going back this
Yeah, I
way.
feel like we
hope-
might have just found the back exit.
I hope the back, the way we should have gone, literally was directly into the cheese vault. I hope that's what we bypassed. The actual entrance.
Dirty 20.
Alrighty. It is locked and trapped. In fact, there are what appears to be more than one trap. You get the sense. There's a trap on the door itself. seemingly to do with the crisscross scimitars above the door. And then there is another trap that is on the lock of the door that seems to be made to discourage anyone who might try to unlock it without the actual key.
Easy.
You work on the door trap. I'll use my mage hand to do the one above the door.
Wait, did you step out of the silence in order to say this?
You
Oh.
could also just be pointing.
You'll try to mouth it if you can.
Yeah.
Like,
Through mouthing and pointing, you can get your point across well enough, I suppose.
so.
I'll also ready an action if the goblin wakes up to kill him.
Destroy.
Put him in the dog holding.
Ready and action.
Ready,
I'm-
his
Power
death.
kill.
I'm over there too.
I will not be
All right.
gentle reposing the goblin. Let him
Um,
rot.
What actions specifically are you readying? Is it a spell? Is it a strike? What are you doing?
I shall do. Where is it? My scimitar.
Okay,
Unarmed strike.
alrighty. So both of you take up position slightly in front of the goblin, ready to just wail on this guy should he wake up.
In theory, the goblin could
Um,
just have the keys.
Good, you haven't looked.
You're looking at the door first, trying to see what we need. Then we can look for keys.
Don't want to disturb his slumber.
His beauty now.
I was going to look for
Alright.
keys upstairs until, we ran face to face.
Wait, is Chia still invisible too? Did you ever drop that?
No.
You've been invisible.
We just saw invisible movements in the mud.
Yeah.
We didn't even because of Pass Without a Trace.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have no idea where she is.
That's true. That's pretty good.
But yeah, search
I
goblin.
am being
Let some
safe, I
sleight of
promise.
hand.
She just whispered to me occasionally, so I know I didn't lose my little sister.
Yes.
Repeat
I'm
your
telling
keys,
Brooke
you
what I'm
searching?
doing.
Looking for keys on our goblin.
Okay.
Because that's
Go for
the
it.
easy way to disarm something, is just do it the right way.
What is the right way, even? Ugh.
Okay. That is a 30 on sleight of
30?
hand.
Question
Yeah.
mark? 30?
Okay. You
Give or take.
you
Let's make sure I was doing the math right.
he searches his pockets. He does not wake up. You do find that he does not have a set of keys. However, he does, on what looks like a little key ring, he has this just very small, almost like a needle, but thicker and not pointy. And you know that you could slip that into the locking mechanism to neutralize the trap that is on the lock itself.
Excellent. We can make use of that. Oh,
Thistle's gonna
hold it up and
cast-
point it for Thistle.
Thistle's gonna cast Mage Hand and try to use the Mage Hand to disarm the trap above the door.
Okay, go for it.
I thought she was
That's
just
if you-
casting Mage Hand just to give the thumbs up back to
Yeah.
Reaper Cheese.
So this is sleight of hand, correct?
It is a Thieves' Tools check, so that's dexterity plus your proficiency with your Thieves' Tools.
And because I'm not great at D&D yet, what is my proficiency at a level 4?
2.
Okay, that's what I thought.
If you took expertise in Thieves' Tools, it would be doubled to 4, but otherwise it is just 2.
17.
Alrighty. Standing a bit away, with your with your Thieves' Tools, being held by this very faint in this low light. You can barely even see it as it takes your tools and just floats over to the door above it, above the door where the scimitars are, and it works quickly, but due to the low light and the distance, you're not feeling your best with this check. And if there was sound, you would then hear a snip as the scimitars leave the wall and come crashing down and with a swift motion behead the goblin.
Well, that takes care of that problem. Oh no!
Oh,
It was designed to
Did it also
to
cut off
whatever
Reaper
was
Cheese's
standing right
hand
there.
because she was holding the key in the door?
she
Were
stepped
you
back.
currently holding it in the door?
She stepped back to let that happen next, to watch her disarm that before she was going to disarm the next thing, because you got to do these in order.
Yeah, I'll allow. Were you? No. I mean, strategically, no.
Pepperoni switched to a more somber tune, but you can't hear it.
Sad violin.
The world's smallest viol.
World's smallest violin. Really
Or
needs
just-
an audience.
They're just standing there with with his fist like next to a head that's no longer there.
We can bring the
Yeah,
head
both-
back as a trophy.
Both of you who are ready to just wail on this goblin see the head, see the scimitar. You both like flinch backwards instinctively as the scimitar swing down and dislodge the head from its shoulders, and you both just like step back.
So is the trap still set then, that first one? Like, did they just readjust, or is it like that for...
No, they once it swings down, it seems to be inert after that.
Okay, cool.
It does
One
not.
and
It does
done.
not replace itself.
I don't know if Crash knows where Chia is, but she just goes, "Well, that worked."
He can't hear that, I don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
It's
You're
silent
both
for what?
invisible and
Invisible.
silent.
We
And
cannot
You are
see
truly
or
a
hear
ghost.
Chia.
Only
She is one with the wind.
how far does the silence?
It's a
reach?
20. It
20
has
foot
a 20-foot radius.
Oh, okay. I may
That's
not
pretty
be
big.
that far back.
Yeah.
Okay. Because she was definitely
Also,
sitting
it
back. She
extends
wasn't.
past the door a little bit as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad because I feel like she would have been the only one to have like gasped audibly at the sudden. Everyone else was like prepared for something. She's just waiting.
Well,
and all
she
of a
would-
sudden
Yeah,
these
well, I
things
heard
come
it. They're already
down.
dead, so.
Okay.
Alrighty. So with that trap disarmed,
Disarmed.
Reaches, you go to the... you know.
I would check
No
the
longer
goblin
an
pockets, I guess, for
Look, that-
for anything,
That trap was a
anything on him.
breeze.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
All right, let's see. Oh, my investigation's trash. 2 minus 1.
Oh no.
You stick
31.
your hand in the goblin's pocket and you pull out what is a very large fish bone.
Useful.
Could be.
You look
This'll
closely,
see him
there's
do
still a
that
little
and
bit
start.
on it.
This'll will see that and start checking all the other pockets if there's any that he didn't check.
That's the
You
head.
look through- he didn't really have much else on him other than like a few copper pieces.
So then what she's gonna do is she's gonna kick his head out of the way and then gesture to the door for a Reaper Cheap or Reaper Cheese.
Okay.
Does it have like a tribal piercings or something on it, like on his head? Anything could be worth a little something.
He has
You-
literal money on him. That's worth something.
So is jewelry.
You
They're not-
look for jewelry on him. You don't find anything that's like a precious metal.
This is
not
why we're here. We're free.
Yeah, you do find that
Y'all are
through
kicking
one of
heads
his
around. I'm waiting.
through one of his ears, you do find there's like a piece of bone that has just been stuck through it, but nothing that you could sell for anything.
I'll take the bone and offer it to Curd because it'll go with his fish bone that he found. Enjoy.
She's got a bone to pick with you.
Would have a bone to pick.
And
All
leave
this
it
is
all.
said silently because we're in the sphere of silence. Just flicks in the bone.
I just chuck it. I just chuck it.
Alrighty, Reapy Cheese, you are unlocking the door.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead and make a these tools check.
That is a 26.
Nice. It takes you a little bit because you have to make sure that you have that very small, thin rod in there as well for the trap. And this is a surprisingly intricate lock, so it takes you a few moments. But you don't lose your cool. You know what you're doing. You take a deep breath and you you think about how great honor is, and you after about 20 seconds of working on this door, you are able to get it open. As you stand up and back away from the door after unlocking it, the little rod, do you leave it in or take it out?
Leave it in to make sure that the trap doesn't get set off somehow.
Okay. The door is now.
Oh no.
What is it?
Anticipation!
Now
A purple octopus.
blasted to smithereens.
Purple
we're all
octopus.
dead.
The door is now a portal to the Feywild. Surprise.
I was just adding to the illusion. Listen, did we want to convince him it was a dream, or did we not want to convince him it was a dream?
The door is now a dream.
Roll initiative.
The door is
Door's
a mimic.
It was a mimic.
The door
I
is
have
the
animal
cheese.
friendship.
Take the door.
He's back.
Oh, I have-
maybe?
Is he back?
Pretty good animal handling.
We want to make
For a second-
friends with the mimic
The last
door.
word we heard was door.
The door is.
Door is.
The door is. And then you cut out.
Give him a second. I still like the door is cheese.
I still like the door's a purple octopus.
The door is
I
now a
almost
rolling
made the
goblin
door a
head.
mimic.
Of course you did.
I thought about it.
You have to. It's required to at least let the idea pass your mind.
No, the door is now untrapped and unlocked.
Excellent. Shove goblin body out of the way, and we will try to open the door.
Can we hide the goblin body somewhere?
I'll drag the goblin,
Goblin
body into the muck.
body in bag of holding.
Let's
That
see what
seems-
happens when we
no,
open
don't
the
go there
door
with all the
first.
cheese.
That's gonna
It won't
sour
get
the
the
cheese.
cheese.
It's a pocket
worry.
dimension. It's not like they're
I'm just gonna drag it back towards the muck and let him sink into the muck down there.
Okay.
Get in the sludge.
Yeah, it doesn't have pass without a trace. We do.
All right.
Okay.
With your.
Bring him over one of the bear
Yes,
traps. It was a tragic accident.
The bear trap got him.
Sorry.
decapitated him.
Don't ask
somehow.
questions. Don't ask questions.
I wasn't there.
It was a purple.
None of us
Alright,
were.
with your familiarity with that which decomposes, you drag the body back to the sludge and you just let it sink down into it, along
It
with the
happened.
head. And you hear a sink.
Hi, soldier. Back to the silence.
All right, so who is opening the door?
I can volunteer as tribute.
Someone maybe pretty quick who could get out of the way.
Still a goblin.
Probably not at this point. I think that's starting to wear off.
Oh,
Pass Without
so
a
then
Trace
pass
will
it.
also be starting to
Okay,
wear
yeah,
off.
so it's Pass Without a Trace. Okay, cool.
And if her thing is off, then I guess we can finally see Chia again.
I cast invisibility about the same time Cassie did her little disguise. So it might
Yeah.
last for a few more minutes.
Yeah, so it's also beginning to wear off any moment now.
Thistle's just gonna
Yeah.
continue gesturing to the door until someone decides to open it.
Yeah, and poke my head in.
I mean,
Can I stealth the door open? Like,
I mean, it's still
Carefully.
silence thing. Unless you're just
It's
concerned
still
about
silence,
the
but
other
not invisible. Maybe we can open it
Well, you
and
can't make
just
them-
ajar.
We're invisible though, so.
No. What? No. I just mean, like, maybe if we open it slowly enough, no one will notice a door flying open in case there's someone on the other side.
Okay.
Just a matter of being
Um,
unnoticed.
Do they open inwards or outwards? Like towards us or away from
This
us?
door opens inward, so away from you.
Ooh, ideal.
I can open it, I guess, right? Or unless either myself or whoever has invisibility. But I can do it.
I have
Yeah.
invisibility, I just don't know which one it is.
I open the door and just pip my head in.
I mean,
Not
hey,
all
we're
the
in
way.
silence.
All right,
That's true, we
you-
could test this.
All right, Cassie, you open the door and peek your head in, and you see a much smaller room than you would have expected for the amount of cheese that y'all were told would be in here. There are a few crates and barrels around, just like pushed up against the wall, and many large, what look to be large mushrooms that are just growing straight out of the ground. As you open the door brushes one of those mushrooms on the ground, and you see this small little poof of spores poof into the air. And you do make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Guess who learned her lesson and didn't treat Con as a dump stat this time?
We love character growth.
Not me.
Saving throw, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
17.
Alrighty. Your mind goes like just a little bit fuzzy for a second, but you shake it off and clear your head.
Oh boy.
And you are okay. And you blink your eyes and you look out into the middle of this room, and you see, with nothing else around her, there is a chair and what would be a very, very old, blind female goblin just sitting in the chair with a walking stick in one hand.
This reads bad news.
I'm gonna back up and out. And I'm gonna turn around on the other side of the door.
As you turn around, wait, oh, you're just, what are you gesturing?
Gesturing like, not good. Gotta go.
Federoni's gonna, because the door's still ajar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's gonna
Yeah.
drop the silence that we can actually communicate. But he's gonna do like a little twirl and bow, and he's gonna have his bow out in his hand from his meal as he finishes that.
Grand performance.
But more importantly, what are we looking at in there? What did we see?
Old goblin lady.
Could be. I'll be our grandson. It's fine. Let's go.
But no, there are there are mushrooms on the ground with poisonous spores.
Oh, that's fine. That's the easy part. I got that.
I
handled.
literally almost died.
Yeah, I
How
can
do you-
neutralize poison. It's fine.
How do you
But
know
this
you
isn't
almost
where the
died?
cheese is.
There's no cheese in there.
Is there no doors?
I don't know. Did I see any doors?
Was she the
You
only,
froze it?
was she the only thing in there?
Got scared of
Her
the
and
old
the,
lady.
her and the mushrooms?
There were some crates and barrels shoved against some walls.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of weird that a goblin was guarding that, though.
And
Old
that was how
lady.
you get to.
Yeah,
Old
why they
ladies
guard
aren't
the
very good
goblin?
guards either.
That's an old lady goblin. Like, what do they need to guard her for?
Guard her or guard cheese?
Are we having
Guard
this
her.
conversation at full volume where old lady goblin can just hear?
No, she's old
No,
lady.
that would
She
be
can't hear
stupid.
us.
We're
Why
whispering,
not?
obviously.
Have you heard an old person try and listen? They can't do it.
Wait, so is the cheese in there or not?
I don't think so. The room's really small.
Get
It's-
the old
it's a
lady
lot-
to inhale the poison.
It's a
Clearly,
lot
it hasn't worked
smaller.
yet.
Maybe she just
It's a
hasn't
lot
moved it, so it
smaller.
affected her.
Uh,
What if we throw another rock?
I don't think that'll work.
I actually do have a rock in my pocket.
Let's show the rocks towards the old lady, and then the clouds will get her.
wait, so, but did it look like there was more in the room after the old lady? Is it like a dead end wall, or is it?
Just
Wait a
room.
minute.
I
I have an
didn't see
idea.
any doors.
What if the mushrooms are combustible? He's gonna hold a little bit of sparks in his hand. We could just burn the whole room.
Or we can
You
There's
really
both.
want to die today? I don't understand why, but
No,
you do.
we'll be on the other side of the door. We just throw in a little fire.
You don't know how
close the
spores
door.
work.
What do you mean?
Spores can get everywhere. They're easily inhaled. and
Which
you
is
will
why
get
the
sick.
fire's good. I'm not saying I'm going in. We throw the fire in, the spores light on fire, and you have the door closed.
Can I cast
Are y'all going
locate
to
object?
keep arguing, or are you going to come inside?
Does she say that in
Uh,
common or goblin?
In common.
It appears our ruse is up.
Wait a minute, I have an idea.
I
He's
told
gonna
you she could
message
hear
over
us.
to her. We're gonna keep talking.
The least you
Or
could do is ask her where the cheese is.
She responds to the message, whatever you say.
She's good.
At least find out why
she's
she
doing
was-
mind games, guys.
At least find out that she's barred in here.
I'll
Rachel's gonna send her a message and say, "Will you tell us where the cheese is?"
Maybe if you come inside and stop arguing right outside the door.
Hey,
I was
he
going
said he'll
to-
tell us where
yeah.
the cheese is if we
Wait.
walk in there.
Can you make it safe for us to come in? Do you have control of these mushrooms?
I'll walk in again
I don't
and
control the mushrooms.
What do they do then?
The mushrooms
I-
do
I
what
think Kurt's
mushrooms
trying to do
wanna
something.
I'll walk in after.
Kurt, you go
after
I'll
that.
walk- I'll walk in and ask in Goblin why she's being held prisoner.
Okay.
Specifically.
As you step inside, the mushrooms all around, all on the floor, release more spores into the air. I need to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
My character sheet is very
That is
unbalanced.
a 16.
Okay.
Do I have to make another since I am going in after him?
No, because you made the save before. You feel a strange sensation try to take hold in your mind, but you shake it off, and you, addressing the goblin, you ask her why she's being held prisoner.
I mean, she was locked in the room. It would be my assumption that she's being held, being held there with two traps guarding her.
This this isn't for me. I came here because I knew you would.
I think
And
we shouldn't
she-
go in.
She looks at you with these completely white eyes, it's a little freaky.
What are y'all saying in there?
She just said that she was here and she knew that we were coming.
So you saw it like in a future vision?
I think she's just not dumb.
I see many things.
Can you see where the cheese is?
So, so if you're not being held here against your will, then why are you here? You said you were here
I
because
came to have a conversation with the 6 intruders. Do you want to all come in, by the way? Quit hanging about at the door.
We're talking nicely here. Like, what's the deal with these mushrooms?
You gotta
Honor,
be
The
polite.
mushrooms. Respect
Honor
the
says
mushrooms.
conversations
You
must
know
be
that's
held
Thank
face to
you.
face.
And I'm going to carefully go inside to not disrupt the mushrooms, but I respect that she respects the mushrooms, so I will go inside.
I go in for honor.
If you want to try to avoid the mushroom, make an acrobatics check.
Can anybody do that if they want to try and avoid the mushrooms?
I'll just fly over.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm
If
going
you are
to try
flying,
and
you do not disturb.
avoid.
I want to embrace the mushrooms.
Oh, nice. So avoiding it, I got an 18.
12.
Avoiding them, I got a 23.
How are you guys rolling so high?
I have a +5.
What is your dex?
Brenna, you managed to avoid most of the mushrooms. You're very careful as you step over and around the first few, and then Reepities distracts you as Reepities just flies past, and you don't realize as your pants leg brushes against one of them. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Undo.
With advantage.
Ooh, well, I don't think it's gonna get much better than a nat 20. So.
Nice. You breathe it in deeply. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Fours.
Ma'am, I must say I appreciate these mushrooms. Good choice.
You're just a little bit high, but it doesn't inhibit you at all because you're just used to it.
I feel not inhibited, but I feel open. I feel everything.
Really
So-
broke here?
Sorry?
I said, should we leave broke here?
I'm in my element now. Later, guys. This is my new mushroom kingdom.
Okay, Mario.
You just bump another one for fun just to get another.
Mm-hmm.
So we're bumped again.
So what are we here for? Why you want to talk to us?
Why are you still whispering?
Okay, why you want to talk to us?
Because there seems to be some confusion. We didn't steal any cheese. Not from you, anyway. Not recently, anyway.
Insight check.
Yes. Me too.
Wait, what is my insight? Oh, it's 0.
Take roll.
Oh, I
That's
rolled a
not
19 though.
I rolled
All right.
a 5. I'm still high.
You're having a great time, though. She seems genuine.
That why we
So
can't
where
buy
is
food
our
over there?
cheese?
Where your cheese might be, I don't know. All I know is that you would come here looking for it, but we have it not.
Whose cheese do you have?
We have our own.
This is a
Where
By
is it?
our own, I mean cheese that we've taken from travelers and so forth.
Well, that could work. Where's that cheese?
That cheese is further down.
Like which
How much
way?
further
Is there a
down?
door out of here?
Make a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Gonna be enough for the whole tribe.
Perception, that is a 15.
Okay. There is no door out of this room, but looking behind her, you do see what looks to be a kind of pothole.
There a secret door out of here, miss?
Do you want to examine like the walls for?
Oh, he was just trying to see if she would tell him.
Oh, you're saying that? Sorry.
Yeah. Miss.
No,
lady.
There's a
Yes.
hole.
Ma'am, can we be properly introduced? Someone who also understands and appreciates the goodness of spores and mushrooms. What's your name?
I am Ludi Carnation.
Luda Carnation.
Ludi.
Ludi.
You can just call me Ludi if that's easier for you.
Ludi, it's a pleasure. My name is Roke, my baby sister Chia, and we've got curd, and we've got cheese, and
You don't have to introduce all of us.
of course I do. It's impolite if I don't.
Well, not really. We are here.
You
We
don't have to be
can
polite
talk.
to the goblins.
But wait a minute.
Well,
Wait a minute.
She could
So
be
do you
calling
know-
the whole horde after us, but she's clearly willing to at
Wait,
least
how do we know
tell
she's
us.
not? Are you doing that?
I trust her.
Just because she's into high mushrooms doesn't mean that she's trustworthy.
Listen, anyone who understands the ways of the spores is definitely trustworthy. It's not something you'll understand. It's fine.
Did you
It's
call?
fine.
Did you call reinforcements on us?
I have no need of them.
Are you seeing the purple octopus? In...
Do you see the creature in the flames?
But it just doesn't make sense.
Why do we
I'm
send find
blind.
cheese? If our cheese wasn't stolen by y'all. Is our cheese never stolen? Is it stolen by someone else?
Maybe it's with our chief wherever he's at.
Our cheese?
Cheese?
Wait,
Why would the chief not? Why would the chief keep the cheese and then say the cheese
he's
was
eating
missing?
it all himself.
Well, we don't
Perhaps
necessarily
he's
know.
not
We
that
are
well.
jumping to conclusion.
Okay, you're jumping to conclusions that we could trust Mushroom Lady.
Since
Uh-oh, my connection's bad.
he's what missing.
Oh, is it back? Whoa. One seems frozen. Oh.
Am-
Wait, okay. So I can hear you. It's everyone. Oh, there we go.
Wait.
Okay, we're back.
Oh
Was
my
it- was it
god.
like that?
Me?
Everyone?
I thought it was just
Yeah.
I
me.
thought that was just me.
Was it me?
No, it's everyone.
No, I
everyone.
think it all happened to all of us individually.
Oh, I
Yeah.
could have sworn I'm watching the video connection die, and I'm like, oh no, it's my turn.
No, that was everybody.
Everyone, you guys were like robotic for a solid
Yeah,
like
I think
45
everybody got the
seconds.
same thing.
Okay, okay, but we're all back. Is that
Yeah.
what we're saying?
Yeah.
That we stopped staring into the glitch in the matrix.
Yes.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
What were you saying then, Cassie?
I said something about nobody's seen the chief since the cheese went missing, I think is what I said.
Right, and he was distraught or he was plotting. But this seems like a big leap to assume the chief is behind anything versus goblins being behind
You are
anything.
readily available to believe an old lady in a mushroom room sealed shut. But you're not willing to believe that
I
a guy
didn't
that went
say-
missing when cheese went missing could be
All I'm
connected.
saying
We connected
is
the dots.
where is the cheese that these goblins have? Because we can confirm whether or not it's actually our cheese. I can confirm if it's our cheese
I
or not.
thought you
if they're
trusted the
lying.
old lady. I'm sorry,
I
miss. What
just-
was your name again?
Ludi. Her name's Ludi.
Okay, Ludi. I thought we trusted Ludi that they didn't loot.
We have been given one avenue of approach, and we can investigate what it is. Miss Ludi, where is the cheese that you claim is your cheese?
Further down.
How much further down?
Where is further down?
Within 1,000 feet further down?
With her little walking stick, she just lifts it up and gestures to the hole in the ground behind her.
How far of a hole is it?
I'd like to go over and take a look down.
Okay. There's this solid metal, like a manhole cover, actually. Just
Is it
like
made of
sitting
lead?
there. You know?
I don't want to use up a spell slot only to have it be made of lead, and I can't.
Oh,
Cast
now you're hesitant about
divination
using
through
a
it.
spell slot. I feel like we had to talk
Well,
about
I
that clip
realized-
twice.
Well,
You could
it
try to
occurs
move
to
it.
me about halfway through that my character sheet is incredibly unbalanced. My bad.
You're doing great,
So-
Queen.
We could try to lift it up or move it.
I could, but I'm sure there's someone who might be a little stronger than I am. Does it feel very heavy if I try to get my fingers in there?
It's pretty heavy, yeah.
Someone could help
Um,
me.
Is there a key
I-
to open it? Like, is there like a switch? Miss
I can try to
Loot?
lift it.
All right, you go over, make a strength check for me.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can roll with advantage.
So when Thistle's talking about
Not
the
that one.
chieftain going missing, when the cheese goes missing.
Well, one of my rolls was that one. The other one was a 15 plus 1, so 16.
Nice. All right. The two of you working together, you manage to lift it up and place it to the side.
Hey, all right.
Sorry, go ahead, Gia.
Do
You want to take
give
one?
her-
Don't you? Oh, sorry, go
Uh,
ahead.
oh no, you're good. Do you ever remember like the goblin raids like happening?
No.
None of you
Or like
were present for any kind of like fight or combat or anything. From what you heard, they came in the night and took the cheese and ran.
There is no proof.
How far down is the hole?
Looking down, it appears to be further than your 60-foot dark vision.
I can try to cast if I cast locate object specifically on cheese that has been in our village, our tribe. So I know whether or not it's our cheese versus if she's saying it's someone else's cheese.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would like to do. We're gonna try and clear one of these worlds.
What game are you playing, Bren?
I don't know anymore.
And I think you're the only one trying to clear a world. I think everyone else is pretty much on team screw our chief.
I
Our
am
chief
a
screwed
loyal
us.
mousekin.
Did you? Okay, so you cast locate object
On our specific cheese.
on your specific cheese.
Our
you do
tribe's
not-
cheese.
Within 1,000 feet of you, you do not pick up any of the tribe's cheese.
I'm having suspicions about my loyalty to the tribe.
I'm glad
I'm
you're
not like
finally joining the
thinking
collective.
There's dishonor in question now.
What
It's
if
our
we're
loyalty to-
goblins
Yeah,
now?
except for me, it's for Reaper
The tribe?
cheese. Reaper cheese is gonna have a panic attack.
What?
It hurts my very soul to even consider.
Can I go
Have you-
over and try and comfort him a little? Just, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get through this together. If
But
nothing
if there
else, we
is-
are a tribe.
Well,
you
We
can't
are a tribe.
like
If there's something cheesy going on here, we must get to the bottom of it. And then
Figure out this fungus.
is there a fast way of leaving Loot? Because it was quite the way to get down here, Looty.
can always check down the hole. I can fly down there.
I don't know specifically how you came in.
The front
So we
door.
went through stairs, mud.
Well, if you can climb, the easiest way.
Can
would
we just
be-
carry you with us? You're like an
No.
alibi.
No.
What if the other goblins don't like us like you do?
I don't like you either.
Well, come on, you can come with us. It'll be an
About that
adventure.
week.
You can finally leave this room.
I came in here earlier, like an hour ago.
I know. Think about the adventure of not being in here. You can
Shut
do
up.
it.
not
What were you saying about climbing?
If you're good at climbing, I would recommend exiting through the smithy.
You have a map.
Do I look like someone who carries a map? I'm
He's
blind.
blind.
I don't know. It doesn't mean people don't give you things.
No one gave
Yes.
me a map.
I don't know. I guess she's just here, you know. So when people get lost in here, they'd be like, "Oh, she has the map."
Federoni.
Ludi, do you think that you said that you saw us coming in, like, and that you see a lot of things? Can you see where the cheese is if you guys don't have it?
Well, I thought we said she's blind.
Where your cheese is?
Yeah. Shut up, Feta.
It's not,
Feta.
none of my concern.
Okay.
Could you concern yourself a minute though, and maybe find out and help us?
Yeah,
Poor sweet
Just
mice
think
people?
about the kindness of your heart. You could do this, Ludi.
Shut up.
He's gonna cast friends
My-
on her.
My dear, the visions do not come when called.
Oh,
Are you a seer? Like a
okay.
literal seer?
Yes.
Kind of sucks that you're blind. Then I'm sorry about that.
It's part of the whole lore of them. That's very cool, though. Why are you down here by yourself?
That doesn't really matter.
I
we
was
should
waiting
probably
for
go and try to
you.
find
How
her
many times
keys.
do I have to tell y'all this?
Your goblin
His
people
listening
were
is not
like,
all of his strong
hey,
suits.
send your these mouse folk are going to come here and try and steal our cheese. Be there and tell them off. And if we don't go, you'll probably kill us? Don't do that.
No, I saw you in a vision, and I decided to come down here and do this.
Have you ever flown
us?
before?
No.
So if you come with us, someone can fly you around.
I don't think she's coming with
Experience.
us.
Shh.
I have no interest.
It's like a
in
hall
that.
pass, guys. We have the ultimate
not-
hall pass right here.
She's not going to do that. They still don't like us. For whatever reason, the deities thought it was important that she see us, even though this place is completely filled with traps and guards, and somehow it was important enough to see us.
I think we need
I
to
don't
get back
know if
to our
it's really
chief
important. We just need to find
and
our
question
keys.
his honor.
If you don't think you're important, dear, there's nothing I can do about that.
That's strangely heartwarming for a goblin.
No, I can't keep track of where your gauge is on Ludi here. But she was your best friend.
Look, she's
And
it's
now-
still a goblin.
Smithy,
Look, we
is the
all
smithy
know
through
we're
the
not
hole
on
or
the
back
same
out the
side.
door?
Which way is the smithy?
Out
The
the
smithy
door.
is back.
Let's go.
Do you just sit with these mushrooms? Is this just what you are you
Thistles out
why are the
door.
mushrooms just hanging out here?
No, I have my own mushrooms in my room.
Okay.
Pepperoni?
I know that you're a goblin and all, but can we talk shop sometime? I'm very curious.
No.
Wait,
Alright.
as this
I'm taking
turns
one of the
around
mushrooms
to
with me.
leave, Federoni's gonna message, wait, pickpocket her. What if she's got something good? She can't see ya.
Jesus. Oh, he's not talking to me. I'm just taking one of the mushrooms that I hope I'm now acclimated to.
You are.
Thistle's gonna message
Excellent.
back and say, "I hate that you're tempting me. I know that I shouldn't, but I want to." Thistle's gonna pause and like look back
Do
at her for a
it.
second.
She is like dragging rope through.
Thistle's gonna start walking slowly towards I totally forgot her name.
Ludi?
Ludi. I wanted to call her Tootsie.
Honestly, she's a goblin. Who cares?
As you approach her, her head turns and the sightless eyes look straight into yours.
Thistle's gonna wave her hand in front of her face.
Do you want something?
There's so many mushrooms.
I was
inside
thinking
that
about
box.
seeing what's in your pockets, but seeing as you know I'm here, I won't do that. Have a great evening. And she'll turn to leave.
Wise choice.
Where do we go?
This feels
Back the way we
unsuccessful.
came.
Alright.
Can we talk for a second about what we're going to do when we get back? If we think the chief is hiding our own cheese from us?
I don't think we should continue to sit around and talk within the goblin camp.
I'm not
anymore.
saying
Yeah.
sit still. I'm
Like
saying
if we had
while
our
we're
hall
heading out
pass,
anyway.
we could, but
Walking and talking.
She wasn't
sound
coming with
worse.
us.
Let's get out, and then we can discuss later. We need
Yes.
to find the smith. We'll have plenty of time to walk on the 2-hour or
Let's go!
2-hour walk home.
Why are you talking so much? Let's go!
we were walking
you wanna
and
go fast.
talking.
You wanted to sit and chat.
I'm the way we can go fast.
Okay.
I do have long strider.
You all leave the disappointing vault, and exiting back through its entryway. You begin making your way back down the hall that you came. Knowing already the traps that are there, you are able to avoid them easily enough. But as you approach the stairs, is there a specific way you're hoping to approach them?
We're hoping that we don't approach them.
Let's say carefully.
Carefully.
Can I look around again for a way to disarm them?
Make
This
another
will also
investigation
like
check.
to look around
At
the
top or
stairwell, and
bottom?
maybe down the hall a little bit.
Wasn't there a spell about finding the locations of the traps? I thought-
We know the trap
Sorry.
is just a matter of activating it.
Yeah,
right?
but if we
Sorry.
know
Yeah.
where the activation is.
Sorry that I had to step out for a second. Was there a particular reason why we didn't go down the little manhole cover thing?
Our cheese isn't here. Like, it's not. We could go and try and thieve their cheese, but I feel like we're not getting past Grandma.
Also,
Grandma
She
Gobble.
told us that. She told us that was there. Let us open it.
Yeah.
also fall down the hole.
She said that
And
the
there's
quickest
no,
way out
like-
was out through the smithy.
It
And we
looked
had to go
like
back there.
there wasn't like a ladder or stairs or anything down the hole. It was just a pit.
Yeah, we'd have to.
So-
Well, there's
fly or
feather
climb.
fall.
Yeah, no.
These stairs
Not
have
all
stopped
of
us enough. I don't want to get stuck in a goblin pit.
Me either.
I think we each have. Well, you were going to check to see if you could find the mechanism again, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the only way back out, correct?
Right.
Okay.
The fastest way, anyway. Apparently.
Okay. Want to make sure.
Well, y'all haven't even gotten to another passage. You're just in the same passage. You have to exit this part first.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So currently, it is the only way out. Looking for the mechanism. Thistle, what did you get?
Nothing good. Well, at 11.
Okay. You feel pretty confident that there is no mechanism here at the foot of the stairs. Reapy Cheese, are you, since you're flying, are you at the bottom of the stairs or the top of the stairs?
Went back up to the top of the stairs. But that's not a
Okay.
good roll either. That's a 9.
Yeah, you don't find
Me?
anything.
Maybe we should just try the stairs. Maybe we're
ahead.
freaking out over nothing.
We might
We
be.
could
You're right.
try the stairs, and then if that doesn't work, I do have a secondary idea.
We just want to avoid noise, right? That's the only thing.
Well, we want to avoid whatever this does, I guess. We don't know if it's gonna, necessarily hurt us. I mean, it could make us fall down.
It could just be stairs, but we think they changed somehow. That's what we figured out.
Stairs do something.
The stairs
Yeah.
themselves are the trap.
What if we do something on the stairs and see what happens?
Thistle will take the rock that she has in her pocket and toss it on the stairs.
Okay. The stone lands on the step, and you see all of the steps shift, so that it becomes a slide going downwards.
She's gonna pick her rock back up and then say, "Hey, Reaper Cheese, you think you could throw those fancy boots down here and we could just take turns using them?"
Oh, absolutely would it be an honor to share this lovely thing. But unless I'm mistaken, it took about half the walk to get to the Goblin Cave to actually attune to them and be able to use them.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Okay. Well, now we know it's just a slide. We could just do it the same thing. Get the rope up there. We could use the rope and we can just climb up these stairs.
Try and run up the slide.
That works.
Just run up the slide. I like this idea,
playground.
actually. Yes, with our little muddy feet. I love this idea.
You can certainly try.
I think I'm gonna try and climb along
if
the
you wanna-
wall thing, like the side.
if you want to come back down, I will hand off the immovable rod.
Excellent idea.
All right,
Come
because
down.
you fly down, grab the immovable rod, fly back up, click it into place.
Add some rope for the end downs. They can at least pull themselves up with the slide.
Alrighty. It is difficult, but not extraordinarily so. For all of you anyway. You climb up the slide and make it to the top.
Okay,
All right.
well, keep on
Now we're
going.
back where there are a bunch of goblins, so just mindfulness.
So here's the thing. We could try to go down the other edge of the Y. Maybe the smithy's down there. Maybe the smithy is where we saw the weapons earlier, but that's also right next to the front door. Another thought is that we could just make a run for it and burst back out the front door.
I don't even hate that idea, honestly.
Well, yeah, we could do that.
Or I could cast Pass Without Trace.
And that
You
worked
cast it
so
this
well for
time.
us the first
Unless
time.
you have a Bren. Are you out, Bren?
I have one more second level slot.
I can also cast it.
Are we doing front door or are we looking for the smith?
I mean,
I
we
wanna
do
look for
know.
it.
If we're that stealthy, we could make this trip worthwhile and still take something, honestly.
I mean, I'm always down for thieving, but I also want to leave and not die.
Valid.
I want our cheese back. I'm really
It's not
disappointed.
here,
Not
Root.
here! We'll have to leave to find it!
I'm not saying that it's here. I'm literally just saying I want our cheese back.
Great, that doesn't help the conversation at hand.
Neither has anything y'all have been saying, which is just here's option A, here's option B.
Yeah, we're giving options. We're saying what's just
I'm
gone.
making no decisions.
Dude, what is this?
The least coordinated heist of all time.
A well-oiled machine.
Always.
Or front door.
We stink like cheese. It's
I say we
okay.
just run for it. We know the way. We're not going to spend all of our days doing chaps
You
and
got it. And Thistle's gonna take off towards the front door.
We didn't cast
Okay.
anything yet. Bye, Thistle.
Don't care. Over it.
Guys, I think we lost her. I think we're gonna have to.
I think we should
forward
go.
over the
And he's going to
homie.
start going after her.
Gia also runs after them.
Yeah, she's running.
Oh, my
She's gonna
sister.
cast disguise self and turn into a goblin again.
That's not suspicious. What if you cat? Never mind, she's gone.
Are you guys just standing there? The other thing?
I fear we're going up to more in the loss. Our friends.
That's my little sister that they're putting in danger.
Are y'all just standing there?
I guess they are.
Reaper Cheese, we have to do something.
No, we're fine, but it's just.
Like with it, I'm spending 2 key points in casting Pass Without Trace. Holy moly!
Okay.
Federoni is also going to do his cap of disguise and make himself also into a zombie. Oh, not zombie, a goblin. A goblin.
Reaper Cheese and Curd, what is your how quick are you guys? Are you guys pretty well, the monk probably is pretty quick.
25.
How quick is our 25?
Yeah, our speed is a 25.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Longstrider on Reaper Cheese so he can go a little quicker too. It adds 10 to your speed for an hour. Now we can run and save my sister's life because the other two are gonna get her killed.
She can go invisible.
Shush! You're not here.
Meanwhile, she is like having the time of her life running after them.
She's just like,
We're going,
Right,
but we're
so-
trying to go more stealthily. At least keep
Me
up
too.
some sort of hiddenness.
So
Same.
splitting the party into team stealth and team speed. The 3 in team stealth, you have Pass Without a Trace. The 3 of you make stealth checks for me.
It is
29.
I'm not 20. Oh wait, no, it's +10, so 30.
30. Nice.
So, it's a 23, but that means I got a nat 1.
What?
Brenna, what did you get? Sorry.
Because they get
29.
+10.
Okay. All right. Duly noted. For team speed, we have 2 who look like goblins. And Chia, are you doing anything or you just running?
I guess quickly as I'm running,
Should
I'll
we
just
see us turn into
cast
goblins?
invisibility on myself again, since there are now goblins. So I was like, well, I probably should think about this a little and disappear.
So you make yourself invisible again. Alrighty. Y'all are ridiculous. Team speed, you you run through the rest of the hall. You hear this swish of the log the tripwire that you stepped over before, but it's well above y'all's heads, so it doesn't slow you down at all. You begin passing the guard rooms, plural on either side. There are now quite a few more goblins over there who are awake. I would like deception checks with advantage from the 2 who look like goblins.
Okay.
When Thistle sees that, she will message back to Reaper Cheap as well and tell her that most of the goblin guards are awake now.
What's the range on
It's
that?
120 feet.
Feet?
Oh, you're past that.
Oh.
Well, I got
Bye, team
25.
speed.
I got 25.
I got a 24.
Alrighty. And Chia cannot be seen. You dart past the guard rooms.
What are the guards
is-
currently doing as we're like going that way?
They are taking a quick glance as you run past. Most of them are just sitting around. Some of them are sharpening blades. You see one that looks like is in the process of fletching an arrow.
So Federoni is going because he sees all the movement over there, and he knows slow team is eventually going to be going. He's going to pull out his horn, and he's going to run into the room, and then start playing for everyone to distract their attention from that side of the hallway, and instead bring them over here. So he's going to
Okay.
perform music and try to be very bombastic in order to get there
She will holler down the hallway in Goblin and tell everybody to come over there and listen to the music. Say that they're having a party.
You know, it could also be some bardic inspiration.
Roll a
How about at this all?
with advantage, since Thistle is helping you. You can roll either performance or persuasion.
Okay, cool. That is a 24.
All right. Chia, what are you doing? How's
Living her best life.
She kind of like, you know, like cartoons where they like stomp on their heels, like kind of. Like, yeah. So confused why we're stopping. And I guess I'll just wait to see what happens.
Okay.
I'm very confused why we're stopping and playing music. I thought we were getting out of here.
Team stealth.
Me.
You exit. You come to the hallway past the top of the stairs, seeing the now dislodged log hanging from the ceiling. You continue. You eventually find where the path splits. Are you going to the front door the way you came, or down the other path?
Are we just following that?
Would it help if they hear any of the music that's being played?
Oh, I feel like we're about to.
Thistle is also gonna kind of spam message to Reepicheep and just say like, "Hey," and wait for a response. "Hey," and wait for a response to see when they get close enough so she can actually tell her what's going on down here.
At the Y, you probably are still not quite close enough. But I will say you can definitely hear, because you're playing a horn, right, David?
Yeah, I figured that would be more goblin style as a horn.
You can hear the sound of a horn just faintly echoing down the tunnel.
I don't want Chia in trouble. I think we need to get out of here straight away.
I guess we're going back towards.
Guess we're going back to where we came.
That's okay.
All
At
right.
least we're doing it the sensible way.
This
You
is plenty
continue-
sensible.
You continue sneaking down the hall. Eventually, Reeby Cheese, you get a message in your head from Thistle.
Hey.
Listen.
It's so perfect. Can they not respond to the message?
I think she's
She couldn't hear
flabbergasted.
I wasn't expecting. Anyway, okay. We're coming your way. I think you went back to the main entrance, right?
So Thistle will message back and say, "Yes, there's a lot more goblin guards awake. Feta is playing some music to distract them. You guys should be clear."
All right.
Thistle, after
So-
she sends that message, is also going to try to slip out the room where the party is happening now and go back to the front door so that she can help them out at the front door in her goblin form.
Okay. Because you are disguised as a goblin, you don't need to make a stealth check to sneak out of the room. Nobody pays you any mind. The rest of you, for team stealth, eventually the music gets louder and louder until you can see all crowded into one of the side rooms, probably 24 goblins who are all just having a grand party now, listening to this really good horn playing.
Oh,
Like
is that what
none
you're
of
missing?
them could play that good. They're impressed.
May he never
it's-
silence his music again.
It's a great time.
If
Each
only
of you,
I would love it. Yeah.
each of you sneak past the passageway. Reepichees, as you pass by, it turns out that when your pocket was picked earlier, everything on your belt was like just jostled enough that it is now beginning to come loose, and the what did you say that you had on your belt?
Water skin.
Your water
probably
skin, that's
dagger.
right. Your water skin and one of your daggers, right as you're passing by, comes loose and falls off your belt. The dagger hitting the ground, thankfully, doesn't make a whole lot of noise that could be heard over the sounds of the horn. However, the water skin hits the ground and some of the water splashes out and splatters all over the back of the legs of the goblins closest to you, the one standing in the doorway. And startled by the cold water hitting the back of their legs, they turn and see you just trying to sneak by.
It's just a dream.
How many
Pay
is
no
it that
attention
turned
to
to
the
look?
flying mouse.
The flying mouse.
Who actually turned to look is only 2.
So they're on the outside of the room while the other ones are inside partying? Is that what's-
They are, so it's like 24 of them crowded into this room. So these 2 couldn't get all the way into the room. They are in the doorway.
So do we see that Reepichees has been spotted? Can we
Yeah,
see
so
that?
the rest of you,
Okay.
the rest of you, aside from Federoni, are at the front door at this point.
Oh,
And you
okay.
saw this occur behind you.
I'm going to tell Reepichees and Bird. Why is it so difficult? Words are so hard. I'm gonna say, keep running, hold your breath, and I'm going to grab the vial that I firmly believe is the dust of sneezing and choking. I firmly
Yeah.
believe it to be true. And I'm going to throw it at the nearest goblins while holding my own breath.
Alrighty. Roll a d20, and if it is 11 or higher, you are correct.
I believe. That's a 5.
So you just made them invisible?
So you,
That's okay.
so you throw it.
Like
Throw both of them.
right smack in their faces, I threw that.
Could have just thrown both of them.
Firm.
Like,
That's
Each
also
creature
true.
and object within 10 feet. So it shatters on impact.
Look in the face.
And
So many goblins.
Reepichees and
See?
3
See?
goblins.
Oh.
The 2 who were watching, and then an additional one that was like right next to them. All disappear for the next 6 minutes.
That was unexpected.
Let's go.
Running. And I will also. Can I drive by? Also, chuck the other one behind me. At least I know that one's definitely the right one.
Federoni's
You
also in
waiting
this
for
room, by the way.
Reepichees to catch up with you, or
Do I know Federoni's in there if he's
He's playing.
disguised as a goblin? But he's disguised as a goblin.
I thought it was told to you
It
by
was told
Thistle.
to us.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, I don't think he's if they're all crowded in there. I don't think he's in that range, is he?
I mean, he has one way of
within-
leaving.
Within 30
They'd all be
feet.
incapacitated.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what the dice say.
All creatures that need to breathe within 30 feet of you. Yeah, that one.
Would it be possible if Thistle saw her throw the other vial as well? Would Thistle be able to message Feta in time to tell him to hold his breath?
How about the two of you roll a d20 and add your initiative modifier to see if you can message him fast enough to tell him to hold his breath.
So I want to roll low, is what you're saying.
You want to roll low,
Hold your
Brenna.
Can I choose to fail?
Nope, because you weren't informed of this plan.
Right, I was only
You're
informed
just
of the part where
going.
Feta was actually still in there. Okay, that's fair. That's only a 4 grand total. A 2
I got a 5!
So the initiative, it's just their die roll plus your initiative, right? It's not plus anything else. Okay, good.
Right.
Then yes, it's still a 4.
So-
Okay.
So Thistle, you see Rogue throwing this behind over her shoulder, and it's like in slow motion. You're like, wait, no. You send the message out to Federoni. What do you say?
Hold your breath!
Okay. Well, he's playing a horn. I don't know how he could just
The-
hold his
The
breath.
performers need to stop a moment.
The vial shatters, and the entire space behind you all as you are leaving. You've thrown open the door at this point and are starting to rush out. All of the space behind fills with this dust.
Great plan.
It looks like most of the goblins are immediately hacking and coughing, and are incapacitated by this. Federoni, if you were not holding your breath, I need you to make a con save as well.
I think he would have stopped holding his breath. But how clear is his way out?
There's 24 goblins between you and the door. However, 90% of them are all sneezing uncontrollably.
Okay. He is going to try and maneuver around them while holding his breath and still just trying to like make it seem like keep the party going as he's going.
It's the roof, Jesus! Come on, Hope Slice!
All right. You can make either an acrobatics or athletics check to try to get out of there quickly enough while you're holding your breath,
Okay.
dodging around the incapacitated goblins.
All right, that's an 18 for acrobatics.
All right. Ducking and weaving as they're all vast majority of them are losing it. The only a couple of them who managed to not be affected by the dust don't really pay you any heed, but they are starting to make their way out of the room to give chase to whatever caused this disruption of their lovely horn party.
Me. And some of them are still invisible.
Yeah, would be. You all dart out. There are 2 goblin guards who are outside still. You attempt to rush past them. They will be making attacks of opportunity as you try to jump past.
Wait.
You do have a reaction that you can use for that, being mouse folk.
Yeah. Oh, it's only if they hit us, I guess.
It would be for Rogue was in the back. Who else would be towards the back of the group?
I probably would be considering.
Well,
Yeah,
this
I
one
was
still
got
looks
that
like
right.
a goblin, and Grip of Cheese is invisible.
Thistle was planning
Oh.
on being in the back because she has an idea to, like, keep them, try to get them to leave us alone. But
Okay.
that's like after everybody else is already
Right.
out. And
Yeah. So
Who
they're
was
gonna take a
affected by
couple-
the? Sorry, who was affected by the invisibility? Was it? Were we also affected?
It was just Grip
Or
of
was it
Cheese
only
and
the
3 of the
goblins?
goblins.
Reaper Cheese and 3 of the goblins. Okay,
Mhm.
keeping an eye.
And all
out.
3 of them failed their con save.
she
Yay,
is
invisible
also
and
still
sneezing.
invisible.
Right. All right. So one is going to take a swipe against. Yeah. One against Kurd and the other against Rook. The one against Kurd is a 9, which I'm pretty sure is not going to hit.
Not
17.
even with. Yeah, not even with. I don't think
You
she even
are-
got to have her shield out.
You are far too quick. The other against Roke is a 17, though.
Oh, yeah, even with her shield, that would hit.
All right. You take 6 points of slashing damage as scimitar is swung and slices the back of your leg as you pass by.
Owie! Can I use my reaction, my nimble dodge?
You
not much,
can
but-
indeed.
I'm hoping I'm not gonna get hit more than once.
There's only 2 guards.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of you are running.
So
Thistle,
as
you wanted to do something in the back?
yeah,
As a goblin?
so after they make it out, Thistle's
Mhm.
going to chase after them and yell at the guards in Goblin. You guys stay here and guard the door. I'm after these guys. And then she's going to message to Feta to tell him to also pretend to be chasing after us. And hopefully the guards stay at the door.
All right, make a persuasion check.
Just messing with these goblin guards. They're just trying to play some dice.
That's all we're trying to do.
I know, right?
16.
You can't fault them. They're playing their own version
I
of
know.
D&D.
We just killed mouse folk.
Alrighty. They seem ready to give chase. But at your word, one of them remains. The other one calls back out, "I'll help too," and begins to unsling a bow.
What a tryhard.
So then Thistle's going to message to whoever's in the front and ask them to run somewhere where we're out of view of the door.
Okay.
Is it like
Uh,
open field or is it like woodsy?
You are
Area?
you are in the hills. So there aren't any trees in this area, but it's also not open fields either. There's a lot of underbrush and there's a lot of hills around. So if you wanted to find someplace that you could hide for a moment, that wouldn't be too terribly difficult to do.
Okay. I'm gonna
Being
message
small
Rogue.
creatures.
Yeah, I'm gonna message.
Aren't you
Rogue.
invisible?
Yeah.
Also, is Pepperoni
I'm
and
not.
Grain like in view of this at this point? Like moving?
Yeah, you've assuming you were just darting for the door,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so you also came out of the door and you got that message from Thistle as well.
All right, and the guy's taking aim at them.
Yes, he's gotten his short bow out and he's putting an arrow in the string.
Okay.
So
Alrighty.
Thistle
I forgot.
would have messaged whoever she can see in the front.
I
She wants-
forgot. Me forgot.
Because she wants
worries.
all of us, Goblin Guy included, to run somewhere where we can't be seen from the door.
Okay. Feta, are you doing anything?
I
or are
was
you just
waiting to
looking
do a
at your
reaction on
game?
him when he actually decides to do something.
Okay, so you're sticking close to him then.
Yeah, he wants to do a
Alright.
reaction.
All right. Let's see. Out of who he can see, who isn't goblin, we're gonna say this one will be against Curd. And that is that's much better. That is a 21 to hit.
So can I
Okay.
do silvery barbs? And
Mhm.
the words he's going to say for it is, "They murdered the Oracle!" To throw him off balance.
No.
While also
Vengeance
maintaining
for
his
the Sierra.
guise.
So who are you giving advantage to first off?
So he's gonna give advantage to from who he can see. He's gonna give it to Card. Because that's
Okay.
who they're aiming at. He's whatever.
Alright. So on your next roll, you will have advantage.
I am going to use a reaction to deflect missiles.
We might not have. Oh, did it hit the second roll?
It would. So I rolled a natural 20 with the second roll. So,
Oh no!
so
Jeez.
it's still the 21 to hit. So it would still
Oh,
hit. So go ahead and
gosh.
roll for
So-
deflect missiles.
With advantage.
So,
Well, this
So
is a
this is
D10. It's not a D20 roll.
yeah, it is.
This is a straight D10.
So 7 plus 8, so 15 on the damage reduced.
All right,
If
you
it-
reduce it entirely to 0. You catch the arrow before it impacts.
No, let's throw it back.
And Uno reverse.
Yeah.
Do it. And this D20 roll you have advantage on.
Send the message
Yes.
home.
Well, my first roll was a 19.
Nice.
Nat 20, let's go.
17 for my second
Okay.
one. I don't know what modifier I would throw to that, if any.
It's a plus 6 added to it.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yes. Okay, I see. Yeah. All right, so yeah, 25 to hit that.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll 1d4 plus 4.
Yep.
The beginnings of the Goblin Wars. Let's
Right.
go. We did it, guys.
isn't
This
the
was the real
beginning.
mission. Oh.
So 7 damage.
Continuing the
Seven.
hatred. The cycle of violence.
So, fun fact. Anyone can fact check this. A goblin has 7 hit points. Exactly.
We've killed 2
You
goblins.
catch the arrow. Actually, I'll give this to you. How do you want to do this?
Blood! First blood! I guess,
Technically,
Well,
second blood, kind
yeah.
of.
It's the first blood we actually
I know it
drew.
was unintentional.
They did that to themselves. They were
Negligent
asking for that
homicide.
one. Yeah. That's fair.
No.
That's viable.
We're just catching it, and with my hand back like this, it looks like I'm kind of just twirling a the arrow as a baton, and then as a dart directly back.
Bullseye.
Swift catch, twirl, and
Yeah.
sending it right back. And it.
Easy as that.
Federoni, standing near him, you attempt to distract him, but unfortunately, his arrow still flies true until it flies immediately back and nails him right in between the eyes. And he slumps to the ground.
Gonna do
dead.
a wah wah on his horn.
Incredible.
Oh no. Back over my dice tower.
You.
Womp, womp, womp.
I'll keep running.
Yeah, we're back. Yeah.
All right. The other one. Yeah, he trusts the goblin who told him to stay at his post. So he is going to do so. He does not give chase. And as he thinks that at least 2 others of his brethren are giving chase. all of you run through the hills and are eventually out of sight of the goblin lair. Very nicely done.
Yeah, but now I have this
Well-
terrible heaviness in my heart of I don't want to go home because I feel like our chieftain is like a traitor to the mouse people. What do we do?
Nah, guys, we
We
nailed
came-
it.
We came with nothing. We left with nothing.
So
What we do is
even.
we go back and say that we got seen
a little bit more
and
in our
nearly got
pockets.
caught. And we're gonna investigate at home until we figure out what's going on.
Are we doing our own cheese heist in the tribe?
Mm-hmm.
Guys. I was gonna say we're bringing the team back together, but we never really separated except that one time.
And back together.
We're bringing the band
Alright.
back together. We're going to save our tribe, and we're going to
We will bring honor back.
we're
We
going to
will
bring honor back.
restore glory
After
to what has been lost.
We're gonna illuminate what's going on here.
Can there be like a short rest or something?
after Roke says her little speech thing, Federoni's just gonna march up over to her and just shoot the biggest cloud from his cigar at her after she threw that bottle in the room. Because he knows she took that.
Joke's on you, I'm into that.
You into cigar smith? I mean, that's fine.
No, she's just like, yeah, I probably deserve that.
As she offers him a mushroom in return.
Nope, you can't have my mushrooms. I'm gonna make the best cheese with this fungus. You don't even know yet.
Oh, cheese and mushrooms is so good.
Isn't it? Guys, pizza. We're having mushroom pizza.
So what are y'all doing? Are y'all resting, getting a short rest? Are you going straight back into your village?
I would love a short rest if we
We
could
should
do it.
rest.
What do we
Alright.
get with a short rest?
I mean, we can do a long one if you want. I can reset my key points on a short rest. So
Yeah.
I
wanna
can't.
bring spell slots back.
Yeah, spell
Yeah.
slots wise, we would need to do a long rest.
Yeah, we need a long
It-
rest for spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Well,
But-
I don't have to do
You can take a short rest. Anyone who lost HP can roll a hit die to reclaim if you would like.
We can't do a long rest though for the folks who want to.
I mean, you can if you'd like.
I mean,
It's up to
I'm-
you.
I'm
8
down
hours of
for it. If we
chilling.
want to make it seem like we failed the mission, I feel like a
Or
long
if
rest
it's
helps
just-
sells it.
It's just taking us-
Anyways,
Yeah, this was just our reconnaissance.
they don't know if we were
Given
going to
a
do it during
timeline.
the day or the night.
We didn't give them a time. They trusted us. We do this our way.
This is fair.
I'm
We
okay
did
with
it
a long
the way
rest.
that we said we were going to do it, where
That's
we
fine.
went and did reconnaissance, and we did the mission in the evening, and we're returning in the morning.
As traitors to our tribe.
Listen,
We
Yeah,
are not
well,
traitors to
no.
our tribe.
they
We are
were
seeking
wrong
to bring
to
honor
place
back
our,
to our tribe.
They were wrong to place their faith in us. We were wrong to place our
What?
faith in them.
Wait a minute. What is this message?
Well, yes, because now we're on to them.
Well, we don't have proof. So, what if we just like break into the chieftain's house to try to find the hoard of cheese? If we think that he's hoarding it, or somebody in wherever, if there's a palace, is being
Mouse
kept.
Manor.
What if the goblin seer gave us like a clue when she said about like the armory?
You mean the smithy?
Oh, the smithy?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, at this point, I wouldn't put it past them.
Do we know if the chief has a wife?
He does not.
Who was the lady that we spoke to in the beginning? It was like his assistant, right?
Assistant.
Something like that.
Mhm.
So what if you made
Sakura.
yourself look like his assistant?
All right, Bo.
I mean,
And
I'm down.
We could keep an eye out with our wild shape. We can be little not flying fly on the wall. We could totally sneak in there. We
I
have a
mean,
lot of
it's
ways to
worth-
do that.
it's worth looking into if he disappeared when the cheese disappeared.
Well, and a portion of you guys could go back to, I don't remember her name, but the woman who gave us this mission in the first
Sakura.
place.
I
What?
think her name is Sakura. Sakura?
Sakura,
It was.
yeah.
It was indeed.
That
was a pretty
woman.
name.
If
Flower.
one or two of us want to go check the chief's house, then the rest of you guys could meet with her to keep her occupied and pretend like we died on the mission.
That sounds like a feta job.
Okay, so I'm gonna go tell her that everyone died.
Yeah.
Everyone?
Well, I mean,
Obviously,
well, minus not me.
I just had a horrible feeling in the pit of my
I'm
stomach
dead.
reading the notes.
I am dead.
Everyone including me died.
There were no survivors to tell the tale.
Maybe that was the intention of sending us there.
To kill.
Oh, and while I'm there, I can grab that fancy coat.
Fancy coat.
The coat of useful things or the coat of useful things.
that no one grabbed.
I thought about it and I looked at what the patches did and I was like, honestly, if we're not trying to get in a fight and we already have a bag of we have bags of holding. I'm not giving this back.
You're not going to meet with Sakura.
No, I'm just saying in general. They were actually sending us out to die or whatever it was. We didn't, and now we've got free stuff. This is great.
Uh-huh.
Did we decide we are long resting? Just to
Yeah, we
confirm
did.
before-
Yeah,
I
we
guess
did,
this
we did,
is
we did.
morning. Maybe we
Yeah.
want
There
to
was-
say.
Yeah.
If you take 8 hours, it'd be about midnight by the time you woke up, because it would have been about 4.
This
in
is
the
perfect. Let's just
afternoon.
invade it while
Perfect
it's
time.
night.
Wait, we do the night.
Yeah, we did the
All right.
reconnaissance over there in the
Our mice
daytime, and now we're
nocturnal.
doing the night heist.
It's all coming together.
Wait, are mice nocturnal or no?
I mean, they can do whatever
No.
they want.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
who
this is
hasn't
mice
pulled an
folk,
all-nighter-
they're
an all-nighter Once
humanoids.
in a while.
That's true.
And humans can be whatever they want to be.
Be who you want to
They're
be,
not
Barbie.
naturally nocturnal. They can stay up if they want to, like anyone,
Yeah.
but they are not naturally nocturnal.
We're
So
gonna
let's all just bust into the house now. We don't need no
Honestly, I'm not mad
Sakura.
about this.
Might as
She might
well.
already be there. She might be in on the whole plan.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere else in our little mouse area that any of us would know of that would be another potential hiding spot, or in the nearby area where Cheese and Chief could be taken if they aren't in his house?
Somewhere they could hide the cheese outside of the village?
Make
Or
an
the-
intelligence check.
An intelligence check?
Yes.
That's a 6.
We're not evil like they are. What do we know?
Who can say?
Okay.
Well, you could.
So it sounds like we're off back in night. So is that what we're doing? We're going back?
Might as well go back in the night and take a peek in Mr. Chiefy's house.
We should see if those items are still. Yeah, we should see if there's the stuff still laid out. We can nab it while we're there. Use to our advantage.
Is that
Alright.
where we met in the first place?
It is.
Okay.
It wasn't. It was more of a like very small kind of town hall. Doesn't really give the right impression. More of just royal chambers. But it's very small. It's not like a palace or something like that. And it's all one story. Just like a collection of smaller rooms, all joined together. So you all make your way back to the back to where it all started.
Poetic.
As you approach in the night, you find that the door is locked, as you are not surprised to learn.
Is it
Move the
magically
cheese?
locked?
We
You know
Check
what to
for
do.
traps.
We'll inspect it for traps.
Investigation check.
that's a 10.
Gosh dang it.
21.
I forgot I could. Sorry. Not that wasn't to you, Catherine. That was to me.
I mean, it was a gosh dang it roll. That was a bad roll.
That was. I am
Uh,
nobody to gosh dang it anybody's rolls.
Thistle, you check it pretty thoroughly, and you find that there is a there appears to be some sort of compartment in the wall set to open if the trap is not disarmed.
Okay, so Thistle is going to point the trap out to Reaper Cheese and then assist her in disarming the trap. Because the last time Thistle disarmed a trap, she cut somebody's head off.
All right.
Thieves' tools check.
Yeah.
We didn't care about that guy.
Yeah.
No.
Also, why
That
not
is
go for the
a 22.
All right.
That's better.
You after taking a few moments, you are able to find the right release of pressure on this little mechanism to disarm it without whatever that compartment is opening.
Cool. Now to unlock the door.
Mm-hmm.
It is a 30-20.
All right. Easily enough. This lock is not very complicated. You get the idea that they were probably counting on the trap deterring anyone who would be so bold as to break into the chief's chambers.
It takes a thief.
But the six of you are so bold, and you do, in fact, open the door and are able to get inside. You find the waiting area where you received your mission at the very beginning, as well as 3 other doors that lead out of here.
Do the doors?
What's behind door number 1?
Yeah. Do the doors have any spaces like beneath that you might be able to either see or potentially a small creature could crawl under and look?
If the creature was small enough, yeah.
I would like to wild shape to become that small of a creature and poke into the doors and see what's behind them. If
You
anyone's
become a
waiting for
worm.
me. I'm a worm. Put me next to each door when I become a worm. Go.
All right.
We still love
No,
you.
just a crawling, just a little smalling critter.
You
Fly without wings.
I'll fly without wings, please.
Oh, well.
Walk.
Oh,
So you wild shape into a worm, and it turns out your companions still love you, and they bring you to each door.
they like me better now as a worm.
You peek your little worm head underneath the first door. Worms don't have eyes.
That seems like a silly thing to turn into if they don't have eyes and I want to look.
Why did you turn
I'm not
into
the
it?
one who said worm.
I didn't say worm, I said a crawling thingy.
Okay, so a spider or
Turn into a ladybug.
A little lizard.
ladybugs can fly.
The little
Oh, yeah.
the little lizards
Turn
down here
into a-
in Florida can like scurry super quick.
Sure, you can turn
A
into
Floridian lizard is its own its own
Hey,
species.
they get into everything, okay?
See?
I
They
believe
I
do.
you.
don't know how.
I believe
they-
you,
Yes,
Florida
they do.
man and woman.
So are you deciding on lizard then?
If it can see.
I would like to choose
they
a.
have eyes.
Yeah, right.
Lizards have
That's
eyes.
true. They at least I know for sure have eyes versus I don't know bugs very well, honestly. So yeah, let's go with the lizard.
Spiders have a variety.
Spiders
of eyes,
have
in fact.
numerous eyes. That probably would make me nauseated to suddenly be able to see like through like faceted 8 different eyes. So let's go with the little lizard.
Okay.
Plus
You
can
turned into
crawl
a
things.
lizard, and you crawl underneath the door. You look up, and you can see the table where you first received all the items that you had.
Or number 1.
Okay. No one's in here though
No one's in
that
there.
I can see. Okay. Scurry out from the first door. What's behind door number 2?
You
Poke
go
my
over
head in.
to door number 2, and looking in here, you see a bit of a larger chamber. Looks to be some sort of meeting room. It's got this long, beautiful oak table with a bunch of chairs at it, and then one taller chair at the head of the table. But there's no one present in this room either.
Large chair, kind of like a throne, like where our chieftain might sit to be among company or something like that.
Entirely possible.
Oh, I see.
Chairman of the board type chair.
I think
This
I'm
one's
very
on wheels.
important.
We should all break into that
Cheese
room and
wheels?
take pictures sitting in the chieftain's chair.
If only you had cameras.
Storing that thought, storing it for later when we pull off a coup against our chieftain. All right, and
It'll be great.
In that other room, was I able to tell if the items were still up on that table or they've been put away?
If you wanted to have climbed up the table, you could have done so easily. And you would see that the items that y'all did not take, being just a few, were left there. For the time being.
Okay. All right, keeping that in mind. And then door number 3.
All right.
Recon.
Door number 3 leads to a hallway. And this hallway has a couple doors leading off of it. Do you do the same to them?
I will check the one closest door, but I don't want to go too much further. As long as we can kind of safely move about before we have to worry about someone being like right up on us. So I'll check one door before I go back.
You check the closest door. You look in, and you see what appears to be a small bedroom of some kind. You can see there's a cot against the wall. There's a wardrobe. In the cot, you can see that there is somebody currently sleeping.
Can I tell who it is? Is it Sakura?
Make a perception check.
Ooh. That is a 19.
Okay. As you are watching, the figure rolls over in her sleep, and you can see that it is Sakura from before.
If a lizard could have a pondering, almost devious face, it would be on this lizard's face as it backs out of the room and crawls back to the main room where the
You
others
lick
are.
your eye with your tongue.
Satisfied. And I will go back and I will report to the others. We could still nab the items. Yeah, I'll go back. So I'll tell them we can still nab the extra items. Nobody's immediately around. Sakura's asleep in her room in the first door past this other door in the hallway. And there could be something fun in the kind of chieftain meeting hall in the second door if we wanted to investigate further.
I'd like to look for like trap doors or any hidden doors.
In the waiting room?
Yeah.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Thistle's gonna go unlock the first door.
All right, Thieves' Tools check.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
Hey.
You are very confident that there are no secret doors in the waiting room.
Dirty
Jane.
I will say,
Sure, Mary's
I will say because it was a crit. I will say that you get the idea that it would be easy to make a hidden door in this place if you wanted to. As in, not in this room, but maybe in others, there absolutely could be.
I'm gonna relay that information for everybody so that we're on the sharp eye.
Let's
Looking
just
for them
go to
secret
the
hack-
throne room place.
There'd definitely be that'd be a good place to hide things, right in plain sight.
Kassie, unlocking the first door. What did you get?
A dirty 20.
All right, easily enough. You get that door open, and anyone who would like to can take the items that y'all left behind.
What were the items that were left behind?
Robe of useful items was one. I know that for sure.
And then
Beyond that was boots.
the boots of striding and springing.
I
And
think
the
metal of muscle as
muscle.
well.
I took that.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Boots of false
Yeah.
tracks. Did someone grab that one too?
Cassie
I
with a
did.
C took those.
Okay.
The boots of fall
Whatever.
track.
Yeah, I took them.
Well, if the cloak is there, then Thistle's gonna walk over and take the cloak and stick it in her bag of holding, and she'll pick up the boots and bring them back out to whoever wants them.
I'm gonna go into that room and look around and see if there's anything else, because now we know that it could be easy to make a false door somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Make an investigation check.
Thistle's gonna go ahead and start working on unlocking the second door.
Can I also look?
That's a 10.
Girl,
Oh gosh.
Catherine, what happened to your luck?
Ryan.
I switched dice at the wrong time. That's a 6.
Okay.
I
both
know
of you
there's
are
a
pretty
place to
sure-
hide them. I don't know what the.
There's
Rogue,
probably
why
nothing
don't you
in-
locate trapdoor?
I think I have to know what the thing is. Like, well, I guess I can know certain types of things. Hmm.
Your magic, not mine. I'm just.
I'm just
Thank
the
you for the
ideas guy.
reminder. The spell can locate a specific object known to you. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon. Could it locate a specific kind of trap?
Trapdoor. It's a trapdoor.
Trapdoor?
Secret
I would
door.
say if you were a trapdoor is not like other doors, so I would say if you wanted to search specifically for trapdoors, you could find one using that potentially.
Locate it up.
All right, you cast your spell, and you get a ping. Not in either the first two rooms, but through the third door at the far end of the hall. There is something.
Team, we've got a trapdoor at the end of the hall. Third door. Something's back there.
Oh.
Thistle will move to the third door then and start trying to unlock it.
Be careful.
All right, go for it.
Should we check for traps on that door specifically?
Too late. 13.
13?
Enough of this. Open.
You said that was 13?
Yeah.
All right. This, after so many locks that you have gone through with ease, this one is just not having it.
Okay, guys,
you-
don't
you
worry.
tried
I
for a
got
little
this.
while, but it's not working out.
That
Go
is
back
gonna
at them.
cast knock.
No, it's
Okay.
gonna be so.
Oh my gosh.
You cast knock, and this
The entire tribe wakes up.
loud, this loud knocking sound.
I could have
Burst
cast
out.
silence first.
Oh,
Could have.
You could have let me know this was coming.
He was so
Coordination.
excited to get to knock that door.
I'm happy he got to use it, honestly.
Then he
The
was
door
able-
unlocks, and you are pretty sure anyone within 300 feet is now awake.
so we close the front door, we lock it, and we go.
Can I pull who the only room I know someone is Sakura's room. So can I'm gonna pull.
door, right?
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
gonna pull
wait.
Curd with me. Help me close the door and hold the hold the.
How do the doors open?
no.
Do they open?
No.
Do
What
they
door
open
opens?
this way?
No, the
They
third
open
door.
No,
into
no.
the room.
No, I get it. So the third door, but then there was 2 doors in that hallway. The one Sakura's in, does it open into the hallway or into the room?
Into the room.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold it shut in case she
No.
wakes up and tries
right
to open
in front
it.
of it,
Does-
and she
does-
would have opened it immediately once it was unlocked to
It
see who was
does.
inside.
Does the door that opened with knock that opens inward as well?
That one opened into the hallway.
Oh, so it.
No, it opens into the hallway, not into the room.
Ow.
Not into the waiting room, into the hallway. The door that you opened with knock opened into the hallway, not into the waiting room. Y'all have entered the hallway now, so you're past that door. And then there's Sakura's door, which Roke is trying to hold shut. And then there
Because she
are
wakes up.
2 other doors. There's one all the way at the end of the hallway, where Roke you can feel your ping is, and then there's another one off on the right.
I thought we were doing knock on the door where the ping was.
That's what I thought too. But
No, the
No, we hadn't gotten
knock
it
was done
yet.
for the door
okay,
That the save
it's
fail
leaving
was
the
done.
waiting room.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was on door number 3.
Why?
I thought door number 3 went
Because
straight into
The check on it failed.
Okay.
Door number 3 opened onto a hallway. You failed the check to open door number 3 with your lockpicks. So you used-
That's why he did that.
So now you are in the hallway with 3 doors. One at the end of the hall, where
Okay.
Rose has her pin.
Back on track.
One on the left, that is Sakura's room. And then there's another door off on the right.
I want to push Feta farther into the hallway,
I mean, he was
And
just
push
running
everyone-
forward.
push everybody else out, and close the door, and like to keep Feta being the only one in the hallway, so that he reaps the consequences of if anybody wakes up.
Oh, we need to ping door. We need to get to
So
the ping
everybody-
door.
He's just running
Feta.
down to the ping. He's just running straight down the hall to the door then.
Okay.
Gee, we have to keep Sakura in her room.
Is that door
The rest
locked
of
or
you,
open?
are you
Oh.
entering the hallway, or are you letting Chia usher you out of the hallway?
No, we're going back down the hallway.
Fizzle would try to continue on down the hallway.
onward.
I will try to hold
We've
it.
made it to the bit.
So, just to make sure I understand, right? Past the hall, like into the hallway, is where Sakura's door is.
Yes, so you're
Okay.
in a hallway with
Yes.
3
With three doors.
other ways
Okay.
through. One is Sakura's
Listen,
room.
okay, I have object permanence issues. Okay, if it's not in front of my face, it's difficult to picture.
You're doing great.
And the ping is in her room, correct?
No,
Not
No,
her
it's
room.
straight down the hall.
But I know
Down
she's
the
in
hall.
her room, and if we all heard the knock, she's gonna wake up, and I'm trying to keep her. I'm trying to slow her down. Is all. That was my thought. Was just slow her down.
Listen, it's 1v6. We're fine.
It's not.
the rest
All
of you
right,
do?
so
Go
what's
to the
happening at
door.
the door at
Down
the end?
back to
Because Feta never stopped
Okay.
running towards that door.
All right, you get to that door. It is locked.
Feta's just gonna
Quick
knock it
check.
again. He's
Okay.
he's gonna do it. He's already done it once. What's gonna happen now?
Literally.
What's done is done.
everyone wakes up.
The entire village
Okay,
wakes
Pippin.
up.
I mean, but they don't know where the noise came from, right?
Well, I mean,
Also-
you can hear it, so you like,
Well, if they're
you know, if
asleep,
you
then
hear
they're
a
getting
loud
woken
noise,
up.
you can get
Yeah,
a general
it's-
idea of where the direction.
Sure.
You might not know anything specific, but you'd at least have some idea.
Right,
Like, oh yeah, I
you-
heard a loud noise in that direction.
That way, yeah.
That was
and
it,
it
though.
sounds like a knock. It's like a kind of
It's
sound.
Like a very strong knock.
Okay. You
Singular.
might just think
knock.
someone's at the door.
Yeah, it says a loud knock audible from far away as 300 feet
300.
emanates from the target object.
Mhm.
All right, but what's
Okay.
behind the door?
So
Let's go.
you open this door as well, and you find a very nicely decorated bedroom chamber. with this large canopy bed. And in said large canopy bed is this extremely rotund mouse folk. He is currently in the process of rolling out of bed. You can see him struggling with to grab a robe that was hung over the side as he's trying to situate it on himself. He's groggy.
Does he look like the chief?
Up.
Oh, sorry.
You do recognize him as being the chief.
Does this door also open into the room?
Which door?
Oh, you're talking about the
bedroom
trapdoor room?
Oh,
Yeah,
there.
yeah. That's
Chieftain's
Well,
room.
Roke is the only one who knows where that is specifically, and she's still out in the hallway. But she does know that the trapdoor is in the room where the chief is.
okay.
Yup.
So Feta's gonna run up and he's gonna cast friends on the guy.
Okay.
So he needs to make a
Sweet little baby.
He's got a saving throw to make of some sort.
Friends the cantrip.
Yeah.
That doesn't have a saving throw. That just gives you
Oh.
advantage on charisma checks.
Oh, for some
directed
reason
at
I
him.
thought they had to make a saving throw. Okay, cool. And he's gonna be like, "What did you do with the cheese?"
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Aha!
What did you do with the cheese?
This
For
would
help,
also like to cast
Reaper Cheese is
sleep.
standing behind Betta with a dagger drawn, just
So-
smiling.
Can someone stop
That
me
is
from
a
opening the door?
15 on intimidation.
Alrighty. Thistle, what did you say?
She wants to cast sleep in whatever her name is. I want to say Soku, and I don't think that's right. It's something
Sakura.
like that.
Sakura.
Sakura. She wants to cast sleep in Sakura's room far enough in to not get Roke in it, so that she doesn't have to keep standing there holding the door.
If you're gonna do that, she'll let go of the door for you and step out of your way.
Oh, is there even pressure on the door?
I've-
So far, it seems like
Roke
there's
has
no
been
evidence
holding-
somebody's been
Come
trying to
into-
leave.
It's a just in case.
You
'Cause that's the
didn't
only door
feel
she knows
anything on
someone
the
is.
door, but you could hear rustling inside as if someone was getting out of bed and doing something inside.
Everybody come
Um,
down to the room.
But
Is this
before leaving
casting
the
sleep
hallway, you
still?
cast sleep in there,
Oh.
and it is well enough number of hit points for her. She does not have many.
Rogue will
Um,
thank Thistle for that because
you-
her hand was gonna start getting stiff.
Are we?
hear
Are we?
a thump. From in that room, as if somebody just fell asleep and dropped to the ground.
Are
And
we all-
then the
Sorry,
rest of them
Sakura.
all go into the chief's room.
Yeah, we're all inside the chief's room. Okay, I'm using the immovable rod to bar the door shut.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay. Close the door.
All I
Click the
wanted.
rod into place.
All I wanted.
Alrighty.
So what the 15
Can I now point out
intimidation
exactly
get?
where the door is?
I mean-
Trap door.
So first, the chief, in reaction, his eyes go wide as his chambers are violated, and behind you is a mouse folk with a dagger out. His hands go up, and he's like,
Dishonor.
"I didn't do anything."
How'd you get so fat? You weren't fat when I last saw you, I assume.
It is not. It is true.
Yes.
You get so fat.
Body shaming the chief.
Yes.
I didn't do anything. It's
Insight check.
make an insight check.
That is an 18.
Thistle's gonna look around the room and swipe any valuables while that's
Oh my
happening.
God.
Thistle.
That's,
18. He is lying.
you're lying. I know who you are.
You're lying, fatty.
You sit on a throne of lies.
He's gonna do minor illusion and make his face look evil. He's
What-
gonna have
what's his evil
tendrils
look
coming
like?
out and black eyes, like ink coming from it, and his teeth are gonna grow out. You're lying.
He gives a little shriek and tries to jump back, and he hits the nightstand behind him, and a glass of water falls over and shatters. Thistle, you find some very nice candlesticks, some little gold candlesticks. You find some very nice pottery, a nice little collection of things.
You don't have to go through a list. She's just walking around and just like keeps putting anything
in the bag of holding.
Bag of holding.
You can fit so much in there. It's great.
You get a nice little collection of trinkets.
Oh, yeah. Can Rogue make her way towards where she sees the where the trapdoor is while he's being intimidated by Feta?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
There is a large rug on the other side of the bed, and you move the rug aside, and you find a trapdoor.
Locked, I imagine?
You pull on it, it is locked.
Knock again!
Cheese? No! Stop it!
Again, people are already aware. He says
That's not
knock.
the point. It's just loud and frustrating at this point. Reaper
Well,
cheese.
it's his last time he could do it. It's open.
Sorry, Reaper cheese.
I'm more worried about the dishonor of the man in front of me than I am about the noise.
Oh, you poor thing. I'm gonna try and comfort him again.
Plus, there's 8,000 pounds of.
Open the Open the hatch. That's not the time for comfort. Open the hatch.
What did you say, Crash?
No, I said plus there's 8,000 pounds of force barring the door right now. So
yeah,
this is true.
Yeah. Are there any traps on the door, despite it being unlocked?
Make an investigation check.
Hey, Reaper cheese, can you help me with this? You're good at these things.
Yes, usually it'd be dishonorable to break into the chief's chambers, but in this case, there is no honor. Not even among thieves.
We're trying to bring honor back. Ooh, really glad that's advantage. That is investigation 17.
17. All right. You do see a small glyph worked into engraved into the door itself. You're not sure what it does. You can make an Arcana check if you would like to try to discern what the glyph might do upon triggered.
That's a 12.
Okay. You're not sure exactly what it does, but you can tell that there's some sort of transmutation magic that's been worked into this glyph.
Is she sharing this news?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, I figure you're busy making him uncomfortable in his own skin, but...
Well, if he hears that, Fetta's gonna be like, you go and open the door! Now! As he's still having his evil appearance, otherwise, I'll do worse to you than that door could ever do.
Make another intimidation check with advantage.
Roke is well out of the way of the door to let him do his thing at this point.
That is a 17.
No!
Giddy. He's absolutely giddy.
Oh, man.
What's Chia doing in all this?
Straight chilling. Like,
Straight chilling. That's my little sister.
she's also like hardcore cringe and anxiety filled from all of Fetta's knocking.
You know? Maybe I need to go comfort you instead.
But the immovable rod's making her feel a little bit better.
Groot made an appearance.
Maybe Thistle
Jojo
needs to
feels
walk
very
over
bad.
and try to get Chia to start stealing as well.
Don't you put bad ideas in my business-minded little sister.
She
Hey, look,
She
there's
also
white
feels
collar
really-
crimes.
really bad about Reaper cheese.
He's been growling pretty consistently in the background. I don't know if you can hear him or not, but growling is both his love and hate language.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He, the chief, you see like all the color drain from his face, and he very shakily goes over to the trapdoor and pulls on the handle.
He's gonna take it like a champ.
And you see a flash from the glyph as the chief is polymorphed into a small rabbit.
Yoink! So cute.
He's going to put that rabbit in his bag of holding.
No, I already yoinked it.
That'll teach you.
No, I yoinked the rabbit.
He was a monster after all.
Can he fight me for the rabbit? I yoinked the rabbit.
Do you try to take the rabbit from Roke?
I mean, yes, because it's disturbing, because we know what it is. It's like when the rat was on Ron Weasley's lap. It's still disturbing.
But this is a rabbit.
Okay. We'll say opposed athletics check to try to grab it and wrestle it from her.
Trying to grab at the rabbit.
Athletics. Oh no, that's strength.
I'm gonna give you guidance, Brooke.
Okay. I don't know how much help it's gonna be.
Yell to Feta and say, "You can do it," and give him bardic inspiration.
Oh,
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, I
Y'all are
rolled
insane.
terribly on everything.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What'd you get?
It's a grand total of 6.
Oh, I got 15.
There's something I'd like to do to Feta, but I won't because this is a good, wholesome Christian stream.
No, Josh froze again.
Oh.
We'll give him a second to react. I just did something Rogue would like to do.
The trap door open.
Why did he just take it like a champ? Maybe he thought that was still better than
I mean,
trying to
Feta
face
threatened
Feta.
that he would do to him far worse than the door would do to him.
Maybe he just doesn't know how to disarm whatever glyph is on there.
Well,
I'll
then
bet
you
Scott's
can
gonna put it
explain
in
to
for-
everybody what happened to the chieftain.
I mean, polymorph isn't permanent unless it's true polymorph, right? It only lasts.
Yeah,
a
it's
certain
not.
amount of
If
hours.
you
Yeah.
turn back into the chief in the bag of holding, are you going to be able to get him back out?
So
You're
he's
right.
spent
That's
10
a
minutes in the
concern
bag of
that
holding.
Yeah.
Feta is not
Before he's dead.
currently worried
He's going
about.
to choke in the bag of holding if we don't take him out.
We
But-
can't
As a
kill
rabbit
the
or a
chieftain.
person.
Josh, I
You
don't
can't
know if you
just-
heard. So it was I think it was what you just say
A 6
to a 15. So
Yes.
Feta's got.
Yeah, so you get the rabbit from her and you can put it in the bag of
Yeah, he
holding.
tosses it in there. Then he goes down the trapdoor.
Okay.
Please don't keep
Uh,
him in there.
The magic now used up.
No,
You open the trapdoor and you find a spiral staircase going down.
Right. Fly down, checking it for traps.
All right, make an investigation check.
That is a 21.
Alrighty. It does not appear to be trapped.
What do I find at the bottom of it?
As you fly down, I assume the rest of you are all following.
Yes.
It's not trapped. Come on.
All right.
following.
At the bottom of the stairs, you find it's a rather chilly room, and it is full wall to ceiling with shelves, and on all of the shelves are massive blocks of cheese.
We found it. We have.
Why would
Let's
they
load
do
it into our bag
this?
of holdings and bring it to the town.
I was gonna
Bring it
say,
to the
yeah.
people.
Absolutely, but why? Like, not why bring the cheese. Why would he do this?
He had no honor.
Must
Do you
have been
think Soccer
He
hungry.
was a
knew?
monster.
Chia,
He's a
you're muted.
monster.
I was saying that maybe if we took the rabbit out of the bag of holding, we could ask him why they did this.
We can't talk to rabbits. They don't know our language.
Nope.
No, It'll wear off eventually.
Yeah,
It
when
will
it
wear
does,
off.
we'll be worried about it then. It's okay.
Take him out of the bag of holding.
Please don't let him suffocate. Please.
No.
Anyway, let's
Starts
get this
loading
cheese.
Yeah. Fill up all the bag.
No, Josh is frozen.
Not again.
Oh, dear.
Oh, lovely.
I feel like as the night goes on, like it's been that way for Razia too. Is like the connection gets angry.
Yeah. Well, my house
Discord
just
is-
had a flicker of lights not that long ago, so I'm not sure how long this connection's gonna hold.
Oh dear.
Hopefully, I think we're gonna be getting close to wrapping up in a minute, if I had to guess.
Yeah, we found the cheese. We just need. We
Success.
don't need the reason, but I want the reason.
Why?
I need to know. I need to know why he stole the cheese.
I think it's
Okay.
pretty apparent that he did it to eat it.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
hungry.
I don't.
We can always have more cheese. Why take it from the whole?
He's
village?
selfish. I don't.
I mean,
He's
there's
a
a few
monster, that mouse.
words I could use to describe him as to why he would want to take cheese from his subject.
But he's
I
clearly
don't
been
think I can
eating it
say
all.
them on the stream.
We could also
The
give him some
village
great
is also
gestures that are
gonna
not within the
believe
scope of
us
this channel.
if we don't have the chieftain
Yeah.
alive
Otherwise, it just looks like we.
to tell the people.
Well, to be
And
fair,
she-
if it is just sitting here in a trap door, which we do have proof of,
Well, here's
in
the
a
thing.
room that's clearly designed for holding cheese.
The people haven't seen the chieftain in weeks. We already know this. As far as they're concerned, he's not even in this town.
Yeah.
I say
have
we
to
deliver
bring
the
him
cheese
to-
like we were told to, and then he continues being our missing chief.
No, if we
No.
just suddenly come up with the cheese without the chieftain, that's gonna look more suspicious.
We went
Yeah,
to the
actually-
goblins to get it. How is that more suspicious? We were hired to get it from the goblins. We came back. We have the cheese. How is that more suspicious?
Because we need new leadership.
Yes, we do
And
need
we
that.
can't- and
We've been
you're
needing it for weeks,
ridiculous.
apparently, because this guy's been missing the whole time.
Yeah, here's a question. If the chief has been missing, who has been running our
I think the
City or
chief's
town.
still been running things.
He has been, but that
He's
means that
been here.
Sakura's been complicit with this.
crew?
And
They're
you don't
both
know
in
how,
on it.
Told,
You don't know how
And-
far the corruption and conspiracy goes.
as you were told at the beginning, the chief has been in his chambers
Yes.
and no one has seen him. Not
He's
that
not
he
missing.
left town or something. Not that he was missing. Simply that
He's
he
just-
has not come out. Some
No.
people thought he was plotting and figuring out ways to get the cheese back. Other people thought that he was simply distraught.
It sounds like we
but
need the chief
nevertheless-
to come clean.
Yeah, nevertheless, everyone knew that the chief was here the whole time.
AKA, we
didn't know.
need the rabbit to come clean.
We need a confession.
All right, well,
So
let's
take the
stock
rabbit
up
out
on
of
the
the bag.
cheese right now, and then we could go up there and we could figure it out.
I actually
Alright,
agree with
we're
Feta
all
for
loaded
once.
There we
So
go.
you just want to kill the chieftain like a weirdo? Like why?
No,
Like,
no. First, we're gonna gather the cheese, and then he's gonna let the chief.
He's only got 10 minutes in there before he starts suffocating.
So I guess we should
Exactly.
gather quickly.
Can I just hold him?
Gather the cheese.
No.
Please? You start gathering cheese. He's been in there for a few minutes already. I'm very worried. We just don't want to accidentally let him suffocate.
Yeah,
Please.
I'm not worried. So let's just do the job we're here for.
Okay.
I mean, good for you for showing compassion to somebody who literally stole the food supply of an entire.
Yeah, people are starving. I think you
We don't just go murdering, and we need him alive
We
to give a
I didn't say.
confession.
I didn't say murder, but you have the Puss in Boots eyes for this.
Yeah, but then I also want to ask Thistle if she'll snatch the chieftain out of Feta's bag.
I mean, this helped him get it.
So
Why would she then turn around and do that?
just
What do you
let him
say?
breathe.
Just standing
Dang.
against the wall with her arms crossed, watching all of this.
She actively cast bardic inspiration against you for this.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, never mind. Whatever. She's grabbing cheese. She's unhappy now. Now she's just grabbing cheese. You people are murderers and not cool.
So what is the plan?
I think we're just
Grabbing
grabbing the
cheese.
cheese.
We are
And hoping
grabbing
that they don't
cheese.
forget to let the chieftain die.
We're not letting the chieftain die. We're going to, we're
No,
going to
he
bring him
clearly
to.
is.
We're going
So,
to the center of town and expose what occurred. I believe. Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it.
I feel like that sounds like
We can do it at dawn. That'd be so dramatic.
bang.
For the sake of brevity, you all gathered as much of the cheese as you could into your bags of holding. You gathered at dawn and made the people of the Mousefolk village of Willow Creek well aware of the chief and his crimes, and it comes to light that the entire thing was plotted from the very beginning. When the town was made known that their cheese was in danger from the goblins, it was placed in what was supposed to be a secure location, from which it could be distributed to the townspeople. That secure location was then raided a couple weeks ago by the goblins. However, what actually happened was that the chief, along with Sakura, who he immediately throws under the bus, claiming that it was all her plan from the beginning, which she adamantly denies.
It's true.
It comes out that they had the plan to move all the cheese to a little secret room of his own, where he has been gorging himself on it ever since. The 6 of you are lauded as heroes of the town for restoring the cheese to the people, and you are all very handsomely rewarded with as much cheese as you can carry, and the townspeople's constant thanks.
You brought honor back.
With your honor back. And that is where we are going to end it for tonight. Thank you all very much, my wonderful players. Y'all are absolutely insane.
Thank you for creating it.
Yay! I love that we got to go back to Ilaria. Yay!
Very
Yeah.
intrigued by this.
Mhm.
This is, for those of you familiar with my homebrew world, this is 100% canon. All of this happened.
Let's go! I love
yeah.
that.
One day, if I, when I finish the
Yes.
source book, anyone who would like to can learn more about this little mouse village.
And specifically, are we all NPCs in there?
Yeah, essentially now.
I love that for us.
I need Lockie to meet this soul, is all I'm saying.
That
That'd be
sounds
a
like
lot of fun.
terribly
Best friend.
dangerous.
But yes, we will call it a night there. To everyone watching, thank you so much. Be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, thank you guys. Everyone have a wonderful good night.
Yeah, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
bye.
Where is the end? There it is.